Hello. Good. Oh, it's almost afternoon. Hi. Good morning. It's still barely morning. It's 30 minutes until the afternoon. Hello. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing well today. Are you having a good Sunday morning? Vibing. Are you feeling very clumpy today? Clump's feeling very clumpy today. No, that's the wrong one. There it is. Clumpful indeed. The clumpus. I'm feeling very clumpy. I'm feeling so clumpy. Here you go. This is how clumpy I'm feeling. I have two clumps. Two clumps on stream. That's how clumpy I'm feeling today. Much better. Here, there you go. That's better. See. You guys had any... Well, I don't think most of my viewers are in America. But those of you that were in America, happy belated 4th of July. I hope those of you that celebrated 4th of July had a good 4th of July. There was also Canada Day on July 1st. I did stream, I think, because I was in the collab that day. So yes. Happy belated Canada Day and happy belated July and happy belated Independence Day, July 4th. And I don't know if there's any other country birthdays that were within the first 4 days. You did? I did. I remember, yeah. I meant to grab clips of those because there were some of them. There were some parts I was like, I should clip this. I've been working on getting those reactions on YouTube, which I edited like half of them. The other half, I'll work on them after. July 7th is the new Ghost in the Shell anime date. Does that come out already? I know there's a new Ghost in the Shell. Is it already here? Oh shit, it is. I didn't realize it was that close already. I thought it was coming out later in like the fall or something. A happy early Ghost in the Shell day. Happy early Ghost in the Shell. Well, it's not stupid. If it's a tornado warning, you should be safe. Anyway, I had a thing. I don't know what to play today. Because, as we all know, there are a lot of games that I have not even finished yet. There are games I started. There were the games I was like, I was halfway through and I haven't finished either of them. Oh, why do I have so many note tabs open? I need to delete all these tabs. Are you guys also people that you don't delete your tabs? For me, it's been my notes app. There's so many tabs in the notes app that I haven't deleted, that I haven't touched in like a year. Like one of these is one of my subathon ones. Oh yeah, some of these must be like 2 years old. One of them was was when we were doing the limited species challenge in Shin Megami Tensei 5. Only when I have exam season. I used to be terrible with tabs. I'm better with tabs on my Windows now, but now it like translated over to my Notes app. Honestly, sound I am still terrible with tabs. It just switched applications this time. Some of these are about other outfits I planned for the model. The vampire Vana for Halloween. Oh, that's scrapped. Nothing there. One of these recipes? Must be from a game. That YouTube stuff. Have we given... Because the clump with the crown is like the new official clump, right? I don't think we've dedicated the old design clump its own special name. I always just assumed the clump with the crown is regular clump, clump with a C, and then old design clump is clump with a K. Clump and his arch nemesis Clump. Clump with a C and clump with a K. Clump and clump. Yeah. His K's are evil. Not for any particular reason. K just has a bad rep. You know? Not for any specific or particular reason. Don't worry about it. Why do I have so many? Why are so many tabs? Yeah, that was... What's this one? Oh. This was when I was doing the subathon. I still have only ever done one subathon. I was trying to plan more. I was trying to plan one in last year, and it didn't work out. I tried to plan one this year for 3rd-year anniversary, and it didn't work out. I'll try to do another subathon. Because I really wanted to try to debut the new outfit for Halloween since it's Clump related and Halloween's Clump's birthday. Oh, it'd be really cool to debut and do something special on Halloween. But now I'm not sure. Because my stuff's still being worked on and it's already July. Halloween's in 3 months. Yeah, it was a donathon last year. It was a shorter one. That was only like a week long if I remember right. Why do I just have one that's just pride flag emote? That's all it says. Just one singular note. All it says is pride flag emote. Hi, Telly. Can you believe that we're almost 4 years, chat? We had our 3rd-year anniversary last April. We're already halfway. Are we technically a toddler in baby years? This stream is the Vana channel is growing up to be a toddler now. Alright, finally. I got rid of all the tabs. Let's see. Can I show it on here? Probably. Notes. Ah! Here it is. Good job with tabs. I thought it would take longer, honestly. Oh, 1 second. We move the tabs. And then I'll move over here. We'll have the tabs right here. Keep Clump in the middle. But you guys will throw a fit if I cover up Clump. Let me fix this. What's happening here? Right. So here we have games. That's way too small. Games I've finished. Finished. Bold. Games I have finished. It's gonna be a very short list. Yeah, it's gonna be a very short list. And then copy. Games I've not finished. We'll start with the games I finished. What have we finished? We finished Pokemon X, Y. We finished that one. Sorry, that's also really small for you. Hold on. Why is it so small? They're better. We finished the Pokemon XY Nuzlocke. So small, like Clumpy. We finish SMT 5. Limited species. Why can I increase the font size? I don't want to have to keep. That's table link. That's bulleted. You don't need a bullet. It's just the headings, no font size. Wow, you suck, Notepad. Hollow Knight, the first one. You finished that one. I'm proud of me. I actually finished a game that wasn't a challenge. Let's see, what else did we finish on stream? Come on, there are more than this. It's basic Notepad. What do you expect? That's true. Oh, there was You know what they say about broken clocks? They're right half the time. They're right 2 times a day or something like that. There was Water Park Simulator. Well, I'm gonna check the Steam. I'm gonna check my Steam library. Let's see. Pressure Wash? I don't have Pressure Wash Simulator. I have the Crime Scene one. Oh, wait. I should clarify this. Games I finished on stream. I'm not sure if Crime Scene Simulator has a finish. I don't think we even finished the Crime Scene one, so don't worry about it. Finishing a simulator game is not the flex you think it is. Well, it said I completed everything and I got all the other ones. I count it as being completed when the game actively says you finished our game. You've done all you can. That's what I think finishing a simulator means. Oh, there was Fantasy Life. I. That's a game I finished. That was an actual game. Okay, so technically there's only like 2 actual games on this list that I finished. Because 2 of these are challenges and one of them's a simulator. So I only actually finished Hollow Knight and Fantasy Life I. It looks like. Let's see. Did I ever finish Monster Care Simulator? Oh! No, I don't think so either. But I saw one. Octopath Traveler 0. Our list increased by 1. You finished Octopath Traveler 0. I think the only thing I didn't do in Octopath Traveler 0 was the secret final boss. But I did technically finish everything in Octopath Traveler 0. The only thing left was the optional secret final boss, I think, for that game. 3 games, pretty good. Wow, Bonnie, you finished 3 games. That's awesome. It looks like that's it. Let me check my Switch. Basically around 1 game per year. I'm not counting the ones that I have finished, but I just wasn't streaming. We're specifically doing the ones that I have done and finished on stream. Oh! Wait, there's one more. How could we forget? I finished Pokopia. I finished Pokopia. That's 4 games. I did finish Pokopia. Let's see. Did I complete Legends CA on stream? I did, actually. That's another game. That's 5. I completed Pokemon Legends ZA. No challenges or anything. I completed the whole game. Conquest? I played Conquest. I've already, finished it, but I wasn't streaming at the time because I was a child. I did start Conquest because I showed you guys Conquest at some point, but I never finished it on stream. I know we got a good bit into Unicorn Overlord, but I don't remember if I actually finished it on stream. I know I definitely finished it off stream, but I don't remember if I finished it on stream. See, what else? I don't think I was streaming when I played Octopath Traveler 2. So I'm not going to put that on there. I found another one. This was when I was early streaming. But I definitely did finish this one on stream. I streamed some of it. Which one did I say? Octopath Traveler 2? Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I played and finished Master Detective Archives Raincode. Though I think most of you were not here when I was playing that game. I think maybe Sabjo was watching at that time. Because Sabjo, you've been here for a long time, so you were probably there when I finished that one. That was like 2 years ago, I think. Was it the gay one? The gay one? It was the one where it was one of the games that the creators of Danganronpa did. Because they did Raincode and then they did that soccer gacha game one that's out of service now. It was like one of like the 2 or 3 games that they did that wasn't Danganronpa. See anything else? Yeah, I think that's it. Our list increased. Hey, at least the list is longer now. And it's not just like the 4 games. Not the one I was thinking about. Which one were you thinking about? Were you thinking about the 100 Line Academy one? Yeah, we didn't finish that one. No? The gay one. Which were you... Hold on, I'm looking. I'll say go the one that looks nothing like Danganronpa. The gay one? That's all you gave me, so I'm trying to think which one you could be talking about. Something about guys entering a game world. Guys entering a game world. It's not ringing a bell. One had a baseball bat? That wasn't Raincoat. It wasn't 100 Line. It was the gacha game one. It's mostly visual novel sound. Entering... It's not the 100 Line one. Because I remember that was the one where it had that brother that was super triggering for all of us. I know you're not talking about that one. it's not ringing a bell. I didn't know. No, I believe you. I believe we probably did play a game at some point. Probably like... It must not have been good if I don't even remember it. Do you mean Monster Hunter Stories? No, because it's not entering a game world. Oh! It's a modern setting. I was thinking it might have been Dramatical Murder, but that's not them entering a game world, so I don't think you're talking about that one. Maybe? Them entering a game world, so... Oh, wait, do you mean Digimon? Dramatical Murder? You were talking about Digimon. You mean they were entering the digital world? Yeah, that's what you meant by game world. Yeah, we didn't finish Digimon. Honestly, I don't know, remember? You were mixing Digimon and Dramatical Murder. No, that's understandable. Uh-huh. No, I get it. That's fine. But no, I did not finish Digimon or Dramatical Murder. Dramatical Murder, I think it was kind of just like a filler game at the time. I don't remember what game I was waiting for when we were playing that. And then Digimon, I did really enjoy playing the Digimon game, but that one viewer, I don't know if any of you remember, the one viewer that just kept like ruining the vibe for everybody. And then he like kept instigating like conflict and like starting problems in the server. And then he also started pulling some fuck shit under my YouTube comments. And so he banned him. Yeah. Honestly, that guy kind of ruined the Digimon game for me though. Thanks, Tribe 9. Yeah, Tribe 9 is the gacha game that I was talking about earlier. Tribe 9 was an anime, and then they didn't directly make the anime into a gacha game, but they used like the premise of the anime with like the citywide baseball into the gacha game. That's out of service now though. It went out of service like last December or something. Dangan slap. The thing is, I really liked the game. I think it definitely would have succeeded if they hadn't made it into a gacha game. I think it would have been great as like a visual novel kind of game, like how they did with 100 Line. Like if they didn't try to make it into a gacha game, I think it would have been a successful game. In my personal opinion. Good morning, Coco. Hi, Cokie. Anyway, is that all of them? I think that's all the games that I finished, quote unquote, on stream. Alright, now the list of games I have not finished on stream. That's gonna be a lot longer, I'm sure. Alright, first, off the top of my head, Hollow Knight, Silk Song. I did not finish. Yes. Uh-huh. Bloodborne 2. I didn't forget. I didn't forget, I know. I'm sorry. I think there was another one that I also thought off the top of my head. Mm. Oh, yeah, Baldur's Gate, but that one's really long. Baldur's Gate 3 I didn't finish. I was controlling myself so much not to spam it when it was brought up in the collab. I was kind of side-eyeing the chat when they mentioned it, so I was like, is Sabajo gonna say something? See, Metaphor is a game I really want to finish. That's like a long game. Also, I heard you can get like soft locked or something at some point. Sometimes being a mod takes her straight. Wanted to buy Metaphor? I did have a hankering of playing Metaphor again, honestly. I would love to play Metaphor. I would love to play and actually try to finish Metaphor this time around. Because I gotta increase this list. See, Metaphor, I guess. Bistro. Did just start that one. And that one's more of a cozy game rather than a story-heavy game. If you're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3, I recommend playing it as co-op, maybe with Magmal or something. It's a whole different experience. I'd have to ask Magmal. Actually, me and Magmal were planning on doing another collab again for the Power World 1.0 coming out this Friday. Totally not looking for more people to play it with. Look, if you want to, I would love to get back into Baldur's Gate again. So if you want to, just let me know a good time. And we could probably plan something, Telly. Power World's good. Power World's great. Power World's officially coming out of alpha and going into going into its 1.0 on Friday, July 10th. Where's my list? Here's my list. Black Myth Wukong. What was it? Sekiro? I think that's how you spell it. It is like Ark. Do I like Souls games? I don't know. You ask Sabajo. Sabajo, do I like Souls games? Elden Ring's probably the easiest. Nirvana never played enough Souls likes to find out. That is true. Bloodborne was my first FromSoft, because Sekiro isn't FromSoft, right? Sekiro's from another company, right? Or am I wrong? I did consider getting Elden Ring when it was on Sekiro. Oh, okay. I was thinking about something else because I swear I confused like another Souls-like game from being From Software, but it wasn't. Neo, probably. No, I know Life of P isn't a FromSoft. Lies of P. I know that's not a FromSoft game. I don't remember which game it was. I know it was a Souls-like game, but I confused it for being from FromSoft when it wasn't. I don't remember which game it was. I love Bloodborne. Aggressive gameplay is in my blood. Hold on. I'll ask this question for everybody in chat. What are your favorite games? Sabajo already answered, so we already know. My favorite game, I think this will always be my answer. Persona 4 Golden on the PS Vita. That's my favorite game. I believe it was the game that actively broadened my horizons of gaming and took me out of my Nintendo kid mentality. The first game that wasn't a Nintendo game, or a game on the Wii, I guess, or DS, was definitely Persona 4 Golden. Hollow Knight's a Souls-like, technically. It's a 2D Souls-like. Oh, but I also played the hell out of Hades when it came out. I loved Hades. Hades is a really good game. I gotta try out Hades 2. I don't remember if I even played Hades 2 on stream. If I did, it must have been like a really short time playing Hades 2. Hollow Knight's great too. I did absolutely love playing Hollow Knight and Silksong. And I gotta get back to Silksong. Because if I remember right, we're like in Silksong, I was like probably somewhere in the middle of the game. Because I know there's like a third act in Silksong. Right? I'm not the biggest fan of roguelike. I think Hades and Hades 2 are the only roguelikes I've ever played. Hades was my introduction to roguelikes. And also, I just really like Greek mythology, so... I really liked Hades. Know who I also really liked from Hades? I really liked Thanatos from Hades. Right, I'm gonna keep doing the list before I start fangirling about all the characters I liked. See, I'm not gonna include any of like the live service games. Yeah. There was the Atelier Yumiya game I started on stream. I kept playing it off stream, but I never finished it. Oh, Claire Obscure. He never actually officially finished Claire Obscure. I think we're... Actually, now I don't even know. Because when I thought we were near, like, the ending of the game, like we're going out to beat the boss, there was still more. So now I don't even know where I am at in the game anymore. Am I, like, near the end still? Did I suddenly go back to being halfway finished? I don't remember. I think he did. I'm gonna say I probably didn't finish Claire Obscure. Hype is so dead for this game. I think should be pretty low priority anyway. Claire Obscure. Yeah. I think it got Game of the Year, and then I haven't heard anything about it since. What's Darkest Dungeon? Hey, it's in my library, but I don't remember playing this game. Did one of you guys recommend this game to me? El Sabajo? Yeah, he did. Ages ago. I don't remember. Maybe we'll check it out again. I think he played exactly once. I tried it out. I'll try it out again. I actually don't remember what it was. Here, I'll make another list. Games I've not finished. Games. I'll try again. I am interested in trying Darkest Dungeon again. Hi, Rika. We're making a list of all the games I have played on stream and which ones I finished and which one I have not finished and which ones I'll try again. Because I have a reputation of starting games on stream and then never finishing them. Well, to be fair, I finished, which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I finished 6 games. Hello there, Colorado. Welcome to my stream. You're talking about Darkest Dungeon? It's a turn-based RPG roguelike with a lot of meta progression. I'll definitely try it again. I'll find time. I actually have to start doing my schedules again. Where are we? Clair Obscur. Darkest Dungeon. Alright, I did buy a Devil May Cry collection. Now we gotta do a Devil May Cry marathon at some point. I bought this collection and I haven't even touched it yet. I'm still getting to handle the new nickname. My wits are rather slow. No More Heroes? Have I... Oh, let me look at my Switch. I feel like I bought a No More Heroes game, but I don't remember... Have I? Clump must have eaten my memories or something, because I don't remember playing No More Heroes. I do remember I was interested in it, but I actually... I actually don't remember if I ever played it on or off stream. During subathon, I think. I played Yakuza 0 during a subathon. But I think we were having controller troubles. We'll try again. So we'll put that in the try again list. Yakuza 0. So someone asks, what games am I interested in playing? Or what kind of games are you looking to play? Right now, I'm like looking through my mini library of games on my PC and Switch to order which games I have not finished on stream and which ones I have finished. But the games I have finished list is done already. So right now we're doing the not finished and the try again list. Do you mainly play games on PC? I am doing more PC games, but I'm mainly buy my games on my Switch if it's on the Switch. And if it's not on the Switch, then I'll buy it on my PC. So I'm kind of like a mix between Switch console, PS4, and PC gaming. Though I don't buy games on my PS4 anymore. All the games I have on my PS4 are the games that are staying on the PS4, which is Bloodborne and Persona 5 Royal. That's it. Those are the only two games I play on my old ass fucking PS4 right now. And don't ask me if I'm gonna buy a PS5. No. My brother has a PS5, and when the day the PlayStation 6 comes out, I'm gonna ask him, "Hey, can I have your PS5 if you're not gonna play it anymore?" Because as long as if I don't gotta pay for a PS5, I don't mind getting a hand-me-down from my little brother. Why spend money when there's a free PS5 I could get eventually right there? You know. There's a PS4 HD distro of Bloodborne. I already have Bloodborne. I don't remember if I bought it on discount, but I bought it. Same with Gravity Rush 1 and 2. I'm also staying on the PS4 for the foreseeable future. I mean, my PS4 is still, like, alive. It's still functioning. I honestly don't see a reason to upgrade to a PS5, honestly. Like, my PS4 is still working. Yeah, it might be a little slow. It might barely be hanging on, but as long as it's still working, I'm not going to upgrade it. The only reason I upgraded to the Switch 2 is because they were going to be Switch 2 exclusives, and I'm like, well, fuck that. Well, not fuck that, because I ended up getting a Switch 2 anyway. But as long as the PlayStation games aren't like PlayStation 5 exclusives, I'm gonna keep my PS4. Even though I'm not buying games on it anymore. I'm not gonna spend $1,000 on a PS5 or a future PS6. Anyway, my list. You guys distracted me. Why am I ranting about consoles when I'm trying to make my list? I won't add the Devil May Cry because we didn't even start those on stream. There were Digimon. What was it called? Digimon Storytime Stranger. That's on the... That's on the digital console on the Switch, I think. No, I haven't played. I've never played Colosseum. Not playing again. Sorry, Digimon Time Stranger is off the list. Bad experience with a viewer. Ruined the whole game for me. I am sorry. I guess. I guess I'll add Dramatical Murder on here. I don't know how Twitch feels about 18 plus visual novels though. Dramatical Moida. Dramatical Murder only started like the beginning. I didn't ever get to like the spicy stuff. The lemons were not consumed. I don't even know if any of you get what that means. Am I just exposing how chronically online I was as a kid? Do you guys even know what lemon means in the context I just said it was? Also, I spelled dramatical murder wrong. It's banned on Twitch. Oh, okay. Well, good thing I didn't continue that. Not again. No clue. Your neatness. I think lemon is more writing rather than like game sense. But lemon was like basically another way of saying 18 plus spicy kind of story. I don't know the logic behind it. I always thought it was maybe because it's spicy for your eyes kind of thing. Because you can't pour lemon juice in your eyes because then your eyes get burned. So it's spicy for your eyes. I'll stop talking. I'm reading the banned game list and so many of these are so obvious as heck it's not funny. Hold on. Link me the list. I didn't say that was the reason. I'm saying that's how I interpreted it. Spice is also spicy for the eyes. What in the... Sorry, I just started reading the list and like the fifth one... I'm not gonna read these out loud. I think the only one I can read right now is Dramatical Murder. That's at the top of the list. Well, it's not the top, but it's very much up there. It's like one of the first things you see. Oh, I remember Honey Cam and Honey Pot. I don't remember who I used to watch. Who I used to watch on YouTube who would play that. Maybe it was... Did Markiplier ever played it? It was somebody. I don't remember who. Somebody played it. Bro, Yandere Simulator is a prohibited game? I mean, I could think of one reason why it would be prohibited, but I wasn't expecting it to be on the list. Which one? Oh. Can I request Elliot? We were in the middle of playing Elliot, I think. You're talking about the Millennium Tales, The Adventures of Elliot one, right? We were playing that one. That is on the list of... not finished. Well, we'll put it at the top of the list, because that's a more recent game we played. The Adventures of Elliot. Elliot's really good. I know it was like heavily screwed over because it wasn't really marketed that much, but the game I played so far, it's the game of Elliot that I played so far, it's really good. I really like Elliot. It's a Square Enix game too. It's a HD 2D action adventure game with like real-time combat mechanics. Where'd my list go? Oh, there it is. Right, Metaphor is right there. I won't put Metaphor at the top though, because I want to get back to this one. We'll put Metaphor like under Bloodborne. Because someone's gonna be mad if I don't put Bloodborne on a higher priority. I'm not gonna say who. Wait, where were we? We were... Bye, Rika! I wonder who that's for. Oh, wait. S-O. S-O. Nana, she... Rika. Yay, it worked! Guys, go check out Rika. Rika's awesome. That's my best friend. That's my sister. That's the love of my life. Go check out Rika. You have a preference for turn-based games? I do. I love turn-based games. Does Elliot play like an old Zelda game? Yes, it does. Elliot's like... where you like walk around their enemies out in the open. There's no like going into like a separate battle area. The battle's out in the open. It's open world, real-time combat. HD 2D pixel art kind of game. Do I still have VODs of it? Hold on. I don't know if my VODs went away already. Oh, I still have one bot available. But I also have it on my VOD channel. Go check out my VOD channel. I'm kidding. You guys are watching me live. You don't need to check out my VOD channel. I'll go in blind, then I appreciate it. There's also a demo. There's also a demo of it. There's a debut demo, but that's old. That's like 2 years old demo. And there's a prologue demo. I believe it's on Switch and PC and PlayStation. I don't think it's on Xbox. Turn-based JRPG called Block Tales. It's pretty nice and chill. Block Tales. Is this freaking Roblox? This looks like it's on Roblox. I don't have Roblox. I appreciate the recommendation, really. And this is just me. I can't stand Roblox. I do appreciate the recommendation, though. I don't have Roblox. I don't ever plan on getting on Roblox, so... Same opinion as Gacha Life I have on Roblox. I do still appreciate the recommendation, though. Thank you. Where was I on my list? Was I into D's? D's nuts? I'm kidding. Oh, guys, you remember Aiden Chronicles? I remember Aiden Chronicles. There's a guy that we really liked who was like the GOAT. And we loved him so much, and I never played it again. All of us. I don't remember where we stopped at in Aiden Chronicles. We'll get back to it. Here, I'll put it higher on the list. Where's Metaphor? I'll put it under Metaphor. Whew! That was a lot of cracks. I don't know if you guys heard that. Magma! Thank you for the 18 months, Magma. Total stranger who I've never seen before. Welcome to my stream. Sorry, was it Magma? Meegma? Moogma? Aiden, I already put Fantasy Life out there because we actually finished that one. You can call me yours. Magma, not for the chat, you're embarrassing me. Embarrassing me, Magma. A Monster Hunter. Oh yeah. We're not in M's yet, but I'll add it on here. Monster Hunter Stories 3. Embarrassing you is what we're here for. Welcome to Twitch, Colorado. Yeah, the YouTube chat's coming real slow for some reason. Sorry about that. Also, I can't say, I can't say live on stream to like promote you to move over to different platforms because neither of the platforms want me to do that. So if you decide to switch over, it's because it's your decision, not because of my influence, okay? Just letting you know. See, where are we? I chose this myself, it's not because of you. Okay, I'm just making sure. Where? There's Final Fantasy 14? XIV, yeah, 14. Final Fantasy's on here, but it's a live service, so we're not going to add it to the list. Also, I have to pay like $15 a month to keep playing that game. Or I have to pay money to keep playing a game. Fuck that. I'm kidding. I love you, Final Fantasy. I actually really did enjoy playing the game, but you're bleeding me dry over here. Oh yeah. I did do Five Nights at Freddy's once. But I think I only played like the first chapter. I never finished it. FNAF. ask me to play again. There. It was good while it lasted. I will play... I think Five Nights is probably going to be the only horror game I'll ever play. Thing I've said many times, I can't handle horror games. Should reserve horror games for October. It's a yearly event. Is that the alien one? No, don't make me do that. Don't make me do that. Like you said, horror games are only going to be reserved for the spooky month, and only that time, only once a year. That's as much horror game as I'm going to give you for Vana streams. Plus, if I am going to play a horror game, I need it to be a co-op because I can't play it by myself. I need someone to suffer with me or someone to help me continue playing it. Hi-Fi Rush. I heard that one. I heard that one was really really fun. Wait, wasn't that the one where I saw something about it where the studio got canceled? Or am I thinking of something else? I did hear it was really good. Microsoft closed the studio, but it got picked up by Krafton. Microsoft owns Sony, right? Sony was doing that thing where they're not doing any more discs anymore, right? Like they're not doing any more physical copies anymore. Because I did hear about that. Microsoft is a Sony competitor. Oh, okay. Guys, they own Xbox. Okay. So Sony's doing the no more CDs. Right? Unless I'm confusing my companies again. They're both gonna do it? Wow. No, first it was Nintendo, and now it's Sony and Xbox that's not doing it. That's not doing the physical copies anymore. Wow. Gaming is taking a downturn, right? Especially with AI increasing the prices of like PCs, right? I like hear of things, guys. I don't actively look into it, so please tell me if I'm wrong. Am I right in that AI is the one that's doing the thing where it's increasing the price of PCs by like 1,000% or some bullshit like that? Okay. We're headed to the great slop era. And they wonder why people pirate games and shit. It's why the Steam machine's worth over $1,000? What do you mean it's worth over $1,000? AI data centers are hoarding all the mineral resources. They're also the ones, what was it? Like sucking up all our water supply or something. Like we're running out of water because of the AI data centers. Our world's gonna look like Gotham City at some point with with their chemical water at some point. Electricity, more or less. So AI is just completely fucking everything over. Is what is the general of what I'm hearing. It's running the world dry. It's the people using them, but the people that are using them are what's making companies do it more, which in turn is using up more resources. Like it's the company's fault for making them, and it's the people's fault for consuming them, and it's everybody's fault, essentially. Not my fault. Fuck AI. I'm not buying anything AI. Are you? I sure hope not. I'd have to time you out if you are. If I find out you're supporting AI, I'm gonna have to time you out for a million seconds on my stream. How long is a million seconds? A million seconds is 11 days, 13 hours, 46 minutes, and 40 seconds. I swear I'm not a bot. Don't worry, I'm not a bot either. I promise. I might be an anime girl on the internet, but I am a real person behind my anime girl on the internet. Savajo's 100% made man-made crappy decisions, and Starkey remarks. And I, Nirvana Tenchi, hereby swear I am 100% a meat skeleton that has an obsession with Pokemon, Atlas games, and boys kissing boys. I see so many TV ads done with AI now. It's not just, it's all ads. It's the ads when you're playing your Candy Crush or whatever game app you got. It's ads when you're watching your TikToks or YouTube shorts. AI ads are everywhere. They're even like AI TV shows like that Fruit Love Island or whatever that was. Where is I? Well, then Final Fantasy, FNAF. Get to Work was that game I played at near the end of my subathon? Yeah, it was a subathon. Why do I have Girls Frontline 2 on here? I don't remember even playing this game. Hades 2 was on here. I'll put it in the try again. Hades 2. Now at some point, I'd like to make a visual novel with my stream characters. I like to make a visual novel where you romance Nirvana or Adonis, But not Clump. Clump will be an option, but not a romance option. More like a try to survive Clump option. You have to choose all the right options so Clump wouldn't consume your soul. So what's the first rule of stream chat? Thou shalt not lewd Clump. That's right. Thou shalt not lewd thy Clump. A 100 line here. Games I've not finished. We'll put it there, but we're gonna put never again. He's scared. 100 line. Syscon never again. You know, just a reminder why we didn't like that game. It had some ups, but there was literally just, I think for me it was the Syscon brother, and then there was that fucking annoying incel guy that just kept fucking screaming his head off and kept being like, I fucking hate you, I fucking hate everybody, I hate my sisters, I hate my family. And then it was just so annoying. Those are the two reasons. My 13th and 14th reason why. Jump King's on here. I do remember you played Jump King before, but I never finished it. I probably have a clip or two of us playing Jump King. Lethal Company. That's a friend game. Limbus Company. That just reminds me, you haven't seen Clay in a while. I hope Clay's doing okay. The Illusory mod. Elusive mod? Clay appears and disappears. So elusive. Metaphor is already on there. Alright, Megenics. We'll put it up here. Who recommended that game to me? I don't think anybody recommended it to me. I think I saw someone else playing it. Like, oh, I'll check this game out. And then I got terrified of how they procreate. We're in the M's now. There's I did like playing Monster Care Simulator. That was a pretty cozy game. Yo! What's up? Oh. My thing's about to die. Bye, Sabajo. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. Probably after this list, we'll start playing something from the games to continue list. I better not see you sneaking gotchas like Limbus Company on there. Don't worry, I won't. That's my sponsor for gotcha games. I promise. There you go. I'm back. The Monster Care Simulator. You already put Monster Hunter Stories on there. Yep. Monster Hunter Wilds is on here. I'll put it on. I'll try again. Oh, that was a much bigger bird than I thought it was. Octopath Traveler, we already put on there. Right? Yeah. Once Human, Overwatch. Ugh, I'm gonna delete this. Remove Overwatch. Yes. Power World, though it's in alpha until Friday. It's technically not a game we finish, but it's also technically not a game we have finished because it didn't have a finish. But it's also not a try again game. It's kind of just a game we come back to every now and then. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Oh yeah, party animals. How do I remove games? They won't let me remove it. Oh, we're on the Persona ones now. See, we have Persona right here. Persona 3P, which is 3 portable. And then Persona 4 golden. And then Persona 3 reload. And then Persona 5 royal. All the games on here. All the games except for 1 and 2. Oh, and Phantom X is also on here. Phantom X, we'll put it at the bottom. Gotcha. And that's enough of a reason not to get back into it. Yeah, I got Sekiro on there. Story of Seasons I forgot was on here. We'll put at the bottom, that's a high priority. I also gotta look on the games on my Switch too. Right now I'm looking at all the PC ones. Sucker for Love? I think I actually don't know. It's been a long time. Maybe we'll get back to it. Let that be a filler game. I've never played a Detective Pikachu game. I know it has 2 games under its titles. I never played either of them. Touch Start is on here, but it's currently in developer hell, I think. I already got Yakuza 0. Oh yeah? Oh, yeah, I already put Water Park Simulator on there. We'll put... Does that mean to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. That's not how you spell duel. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Put on games, we'll try again. Right, so... So here we have the games I've finished on stream. And then we have this whole list of games I've not finished. And then down here at the bottom, it's the games we'll try again. Quite the list that we have here. See, I need to do a thing. Maybe if I put the games in these two, if I put them in like a wheel spin, maybe that'll help me continue them more. Dragon for the ones if you want to pull your hair out. What's that one? That looks like an old game. 1989? 3D? Wait, 1989 3D? They had 3D back then? It's got mixed reviews. But it's also 80% off right now. I guess it's mixed reviews because it's really hard. It looks like. Oh, they mean because it's a bad game? Like it's terrible? That was the first game I ever played. Yeah, it looks like that's the end of our list that we have here. How about... What time is it? It's past 1. Wait. Well, we'll do... I already know what game I wanna play. We're gonna do Metaphor ReFantazio again because I've been really wanting to get back into that game. So we're gonna take a quick break, like 5 to 10 minutes. I'll go feed the dogs, get water and stuff, and then we'll switch to Metaphor ReFantazio gaming. Isn't Data Live a harem visual novel? Because it's also an anime, isn't it? I was never really interested in. You're not talking about the visual novel that also has an anime? We're talking about a different Data Live? No, it's not that. I don't know what Data Live you're talking about, but the only Data Live that's coming up for me is the one with the anime. I'm blanking. Live Alive? Oh, wait. I remember seeing this one. Wait, I heard it wasn't that good, actually. This one came out in between, like, Octopath Traveler, didn't it? Came out in 2023? Wow. Didn't even realize. Alright, I'll consider it. You said Live Alive and what else? Undertale and Deltarune, I also you're counting? Okay, well, I'll add these to the list and then we'll go on a quick break so I can go take care of the dogs. I have considered, because I only know like a little bit of what happens in the story, but I don't know like all the different endings in Undertale and Deltarune. I never actually played them though. I kind of keep up with them. Oh, there was another game that I had thought of to add. Which one was it? Oh, because there's another game I wanted to try. Cult of the Lamb. That's also a game I want to try. All right, we're done with the list. I'll go take care of the dogs real quick. Be right back. I already got the canvas ready for us. The plan was either uh the plan was either to draw Vanna in like different hairstyles and outfits or something. Like about like chest up kind of shots of her. Or I draw a handful of my different OCs and have them fill every box that we got here. It was either one or the other. I could draw different Vannas or I could draw my different OCs. Is it art time? It is art time. Let's flip a coin. Heads or tails? Heads will be different Vannas, tails will be the different OCs. I know I'm not showing it, but I got the flip a coin here. Heads are different Vannas, tails is different OCs, and I'll do best 2 out of 3. Okay, tails. Heads, okay. Last one. Tails. Different LCs. Let's draw different OCs. First box. We all know the first box. I'm on screen right now. First box is obviously our favorite goddess, Vanna. Wait, how many boxes do I have here? I actually didn't count the boxes. 4x4? Okay, 16 boxes. I got 16 OCs. Because I have no life. Make sure I'm nice and positioned. See, Vanna. It's gonna be very sketchy. It's not gonna be a very clean art Vanna today. Who needs life when you have fictional characters inside your smooth brain? That's so true. Who needs life when you have all your characters that you created in your head? And you're totally not crazy. Oh, I'll draw the outfit that I'm wearing right now. Let's be honest, artistic creation at best is only a few degrees away from schizophrenia. Well, you don't gotta out me like that. Jeez. Arvana at cinema at peak. You haven't done the Arvana in a while. Very sketchy Arvana, so it's not gonna be super pretty. Move her head over a little. Well, even bald, she's so pretty, right, chat? Very much yay art. 10 out of 10 would stick a plumbing sink on her ball pit. Wow. I see. I see how it is. I see how you think of me. You're lucky you're a mod, and I like you so much, Sabujo. You get away with most people. Oh, you can't forget. You really like abusing your mod privileges to be mean to me. She's cute. Oh, she's so pretty, chat. Say she's beautiful. Hello, we're doing art. I'm just so out of it for the past few days. Probably because of the heat. It's super hot. We're just gonna keep it mostly sketchy like this. We're not gonna do any line or anything. We'll also add some color. Right, that's Bono. Isn't she so cute? Wow. She looks so familiar. She's almost a twin. Alright, next one. How about we do Adonis? I didn't know Nirvana had a twin sister. Nirvana. Alright, Adonis. I have to keep looking at your thing because I always forget what you look like. Is Adonis the middle child? Because he's always forgotten. We're always constantly bullying him whenever he comes up. I'm not too good with guy proportions, so it might take me a while to get his shape right. Already looks like he has a fat head. I look like a group of pandas. I have never had that as a compliment before. Why is your head so fat? Oh my gosh, Adonis. Hi, Magwell. Time to relax now. It is time to relax now. Let's fix your eye because you're so ugly. Ugly Adonis. Ugly Adonis, and he's a slut and needs to put a shirt on. Don't lie, you don't want him to put a shirt on. To be fair, I do need to practice my anatomy, so I have to draw more without a shirt on. You're right, that's why. I could put a shirt on him right now. I can put a shirt on him right now if you guys want me to. He will have shirt. Hello, I return. I hope you guys had a good break too. Let's see. Move you over here. I forget where they were. It's Alright, I gotta change the game thing. Change the thing to metaphor. Yep. Metaphor. There it is. Hmm. What do you mean I have to reinstall it? Bah. Dang. I should have checked to see if I need to reinstall while I was gone. Alright, well, that's taking a while. Sure. Well, it says about 30 minutes. I guess we can watch something while we wait. Something that'll cost 30 minutes. Or that'll take 30 minutes. I only have a partial one. And this. Okay, where's my Steam thing? Right, still says about 30 minutes. But who knows, Steam's kind of weird.
Wine, and today's theme is travel. That's why we all have silly hats on, because we're gonna travel.
Who has a silly hat on? Not me.
I'm joined by one person who's wearing a silly hat and one person who's wearing a hat that they wore today by their own choice.
It's me.
Amanda and Ian are joining me.
Ahoy!
Hola.
I feel so bad for everyone that's listening to this on a podcast and doesn't get to see these ridiculous hats we're wearing.
Can I be honest?
No recording.
You look like you are
Don't need
like
to
a
record
modern
it.
Titanic captain.
Thank you.
Do you know what I mean? Like you were on the Titanic and you were the one who went in the boat when they said women and children only.
Yeah.
You went in there and went,
You also.
And they said, you're not a woman. I'm like, excuse me?
yeah.
You also,
great.
yeah, I mean, the hat's also, well, no, the rest of the outfit isn't, but the hat's giving like, oh, it's 2 a.m. on the party bus in
Yeah.
Vegas.
And you're
Like you suddenly are like, where did I get this hat?
You like went to a Halloween party with your girlfriend who's really into Halloween,
And
but
I'm
you
like,
were like, I'm Popeye.
All right, I'm Popeye.
You can see me. And I'm just a woman in Barbados.
Yes, we love that.
Drinking a frozen
We'll switch this
cocktail,
back
and
to-
it's my 7th one.
Mm-hmm.
But
Really?
God, am I trying to lose weight? You know what I'm saying?
I think it's giving more Louisville, Kentucky to me.
Oh, Derby?
You're watching the Kentucky
It's
Derby
not on
Oh,
metaphor.
back
Yeah.
in like the 1800s or
I'm watching
something.
the Kentucky Derby.
I think they still
And
wear
I'm
big
mad at all my
hats.
friends.
Do they still
right
wear
now.
big hats?
I think so. It's like
Wow.
a customary thing. They're like,
I don't see people
Wearing
wearing
big
big hats
hats.
that often,
and they should.
and we should.
My sisters wear big hats. They
Whoa.
love it. Whoa! I'm driving to our destination.
Improv.
Ah!
All right, well, let's get into these travel stories.
Oh, we're taking the hats off.
I'm taking my
No,
hat
no,
off.
no. Actually, Captain of Titanic, you can keep it on.
You can
What if
keep
I just take it off and like I'm bald?
That would be really funny.
That would honestly be fine.
That is not the first time that has happened on
Rocket.
Smosh. Keith revealed that
Oh
he had
my
shaved his head for a Summer
That
Games.
was the
It was an incredible
Best.
reveal.
That was the best moment.
I
It's one of
ever.
the best moments in Smosh history.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just so you know.
okay.
Anyways, travel.
Travel.
Travel is very fun, but it can come with a lot of problems, a
Yeah,
lot of
just like
issues,
the
a lot of
conversation.
drama. I would say it's weddings and international trips that you see the
And-
most interpersonal drama happen.
You can't travel with everybody. They
Ooh.
may be your greatest friends and you guys have like a wine night,
Yeah.
but you get on a trip and sometimes it doesn't work.
I think it's
Sometimes
a great
it does.
It's a great test for any type of relationship, right?
Yeah.
I think that's like a worthwhile like friendship or relationship test, right?
I have
it's
a question. Do you have to do they have to be good travelers in order to be friends with them?
I just think that traveling with someone really shows like, is your dynamic like healthy? Like, is there mutual respect?
Yeah,
is there
I-
mutual
yeah.
boundaries?
I feel like with relationships, you shouldn't make it official until you go on a vacation together.
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of agree, but then I also don't because I feel like there are friends that are great and you just might not ever be able to
Oh
travel.
yeah,
I think with friends, I think
friends
with-
is fine, but
I-
relationship.
Oh, relationship. Oh yeah.
I see what you're saying because you can draw that boundary and just be like, I'm not traveling
Yeah,
with
yeah.
that
Yeah,
person.
yeah.
But a partner?
But
Definitely.
it
gotta be
really
able to
does
travel.
highlight a lot of things of like, are we cohesive?
Oh, yeah.
And I think
It's-
you could be as simple as a road trip, right? It doesn't have to be an international trip
That's true. Anything that's like
Just-
brings you out of your comfort zone,
for multiple days.
puts you in a pressure cooker.
And
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can't judge it on the first trip unless
Yeah.
it's glaring.
Our first story comes from the subreddit Two Hot Takes. Shout out to Morgan as always.
Shout out
Love you, Morgan.
Morgs.
Truly one of the that subreddit's always popping off.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. This comes from April of this year, 2026. Am I overreacting for
there's a
giving an
charger.
Uber driver a bad rating for playing BDSM music on full blast?
Oh,
BDSM music.
BDSM music? Is it just like whips and
Hey,
like chains?
You did a song that was BDSM.
Yeah. What if it's just submissive and
Okay,
breathable?
so if it's submissive and breedable, then that's a green flag.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. OP writes, I, a 24-year-old woman, and my girlfriend, a 23-year-old woman, recently took a trip to Arizona to visit
There you
friends.
go.
Fun.
Our
That's
flight
charging.
landed around 1 a.m., and the place we were staying at was around a 30-minute drive from the airport. Within the first minute of this Uber ride, the seatbelt sign went off, and the driver yelled at the car saying, piece of shit. This was weird, but we
Okay.
thought it was funny and laughed it off. A couple minutes later, he said, crackheads. I don't know what that was in reference to.
To the seatbelt sign?
It was pretty quiet in the car, and he asked if we wanted to listen to music, and
Hear
we
ya.
said yes. And then he asked what we wanted to listen to, and we said anything. Big mistake.
Yeah, huge.
He's like, anything?
Anything?
I love when she take control. She beat my
Have you heard of
meat
Smash?
wagon.
He pressed play on whatever he already had pulled up, and immediately we were hiding our laughter because it was so far from what we expected. The song was called Primal Vow by
You should have been
Playful
specific.
Devotion. Also, an important note, he had some sort of hookup in his trunk that made the bass insanely loud, like it was buzzing my rib cage.
Oh yeah, he's got the sub in the trunk.
Yeah.
Dude, that is like so
high school.
That is so 2005.
Yeah.
But this is Phoenix we're talking about.
This is somewhere in Arizona, but it's very Arizona.
Yeah.
Like, from my memories of growing up there. After the first song ended, he started hitting skip to, I guess, pick a song, but they were all by Playful Devotion, and they all had names like Boy, Brat Tape, Crawl to Daddy, Do As Daddy Says,
Oh my gosh.
Devour You Whole, You Get It. As two young women in someone else's car in a different state at night, we started to get pretty freaked out.
Yeah.
He then asked us if we liked the bass, and out of fear, we kind of just said, "Oh yeah, it's cool."
No.
Oh yeah, it's great.
It's cool.
Yeah. It's shaking my ribs.
And then he cranks the volume all the way. Like my ribs were vibrating before, and now I'm feeling a panic attack coming on from just how weird it made my body feel, and the fact that it was playing a song called Raw by Playful Devotion. And look up those lyrics
Again?
and tell me if you'd feel safe. Also, we had just gone through TSA, so we obviously had nothing to fight back with. Anyways, he did drop us off at the location, and after us waiting outside the gate for 3 minutes out of fear of him following us in, he left. The situation is a bit funny now because of how insane it was, but I'm having a hard time figuring out if that's just a weird man who is super unaware of how this is coming across, or if it was actually a bit of a dangerous situation and if I should report it and give him a bad Uber rating. I know the rating is very important, so I don't want to do it if I'm overreacting. Let me know what you think. Thanks.
Oh.
Huh. Well,
So let's
Okay.
build all the context here.
sure.
It's 1 a.m.
It's 1
Yeah.
a.m.
It's 1 a.m. They
Oh.
it's the middle
1 in
of
the
the
morning.
night. They're driving for over 30 minutes. They're two women that are, in this car. I understand why in the moment they're like, yeah, it's cool, because it's like you're in this person's car. You don't want to start a conflict. You're scared.
You want to make everything be like, we're chill, we're
Yeah.
chilling,
Yeah.
we're not
Mhm.
freaking out, we're all good. He asked what you guys want to listen to. They said anything. He played
You're
some
thinking
really
They
anything,
did say
like,
anything.
intense, sexy music.
Pushed it to the limit. I'm of the mind of like, yeah, I don't think she's overreacting at all. Like that's
Personally,
uncomfortable.
Yeah, personally, as if that was me, I would be definitely a little bit freaked out just because I'm not in a place that I know very well. The TSA thing was like, oh yeah, they have nothing to fight back with. And
Well, even if you have something to fight back with, you're in a car going full speed.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
kind of just like, all right, man, I'm at your mercy.
And also, like, what were they supposed to do? Yeah, we don't like the bass, and this is unacceptable. Like, that could have been, like, we're taught to be like, don't really rock the boat yet. Do
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what's
yeah.
going
yeah,
on?
and I'm sure
Especially
there's
as a
some comments that are
woman.
like, oh, you could have just been like, hey, can you turn it down a little bit or
Yeah,
something.
but when you're
like,
in it, you're
But
not saying any of that.
But I think like what this person was also implying before the music came on, that he was making these comments.
already
that
kinda
that
saying
were
some
kind of
intense
like,
stuff.
It would put me on edge a little bit, be like, piece of shit. And
Yeah.
like when you have an Uber that's like, when you have an Uber driver that's like
Clem, what are you
acting
doing
that
over
way,
there?
Yeah.
you don't really want to like stir them up anymore.
I
You're
get-
like,
I
I'll
get
go,
that too.
I'll do whatever you want to do, bro.
You just
Like,
sit there with your friend
There
and
you
you
go,
go,
Clem.
bass is fine.
I would
Yeah.
make, yeah. I mean, like, this is maybe like, obviously
Much better.
the threat for me being a man is maybe less, but I mean, maybe I would ask them to turn the music down a little bit.
Sure.
But yeah, I mean, I too would just be in for the ride, I guess.
I've been at the
Yeah.
mercy of some Uber rides where like either they're driving insanely and you're just kind of like,
Yeah.
what do you do? Like hey
Yeah.
man, stop doing that. But then yeah, you just get some Uber drivers that it's like, all right, like I used to have really bad luck where 5 minutes in, I would sit in. I'm trying not to make conversation because I'm like, I have social anxiety already. So I'm like trying to just like look out the window. And they will just start talking to me. And I'm like, the way that within 5 minutes, they're saying the most heinous, horrible shit to me. And I'm just like, yeah, for sure. Okay.
Oh
like,
my
what, oh, yeah, for
gosh.
sure. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And you kind of have no choice but to be like, for sure, man. Like,
Mhm.
I'm not going to start an argument with you while
Right.
I'm in the backseat of your car going 70 on the
Right.
405. Like,
Yeah.
I am scared.
And this one's really tricky because they're not overreacting. I understand wanting to be like, hey, just a heads up, this guy's doing this. And then also at the same time, you know, they're in there being like, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Which is really tough because in that moment, that's what you're going to say.
Yeah.
You're also after
That's
a flight.
survival.
You're after a flight at 1 a.m.
You're
So
like, I
you're
just wanna
probably
get
beaten
there.
up and tired. Yeah, and you're like, okay, well, this guy also knows where we're at.
So I don't really know.
But this
what they
guy
should
also
do.
needs to like not do that.
It's kind of weird that he's playing BDSM music.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I don't know and also I don't know the lyrics to this, so I think hearing the music is probably gonna really shift it to.
Yeah.
My guess is maybe we've encountered, you know, a Phoenix Gooner Uber driver, you know.
Yeah, Phoenix has changed since I left.
Honestly,
I'm
I
not
will
surprised.
say
I'm not surprised.
she maybe should
All
say
right, guys.
something.
I'll
just
keep
so
the video
he
playing, but
can
I'll be back. I'll be
aware
muted.
That like, hey, bro, 1 a.m., 2 ladies in there. A, turn down the bass, and B, don't play BDSM music.
Yeah,
Like
dude.
maybe he should just get it so he could be aware.
There should be like
Yeah.
It's like, come on, man. Like you
Yeah.
have to know.
Playful devotion.
I'm curious what the guy's Uber rating is already, but it's like I don't.
Right.
I want to give. I give my Ubers 5 stars. It takes a lot, right? So I'm
Yeah.
like, I understand. Like you're trying to make ends
Yeah.
meet. You're doing your job. It's a
Yeah.
lot of work. It's probably sucks. Like you're probably exhausted throughout the day, but also like
Yeah.
you gotta.
Yeah.
I feel like the only times I give bad ratings is if I think they're legitimately driving unsafe.
Totally.
And then I'm like, okay, well, the way I see it is like, you know, if myself and other people give them bad ratings, they get kicked off the app and they don't kill somebody.
Right.
Right.
You know? So,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Verdict is there's no official verdict, but the majority is not overreacting.
Sure.
Yeah.
Comments. The saddest thing is that the band is AI.
Of course it is. Of course. Because when you started naming the titles, a little part of me was like, is this an AI?
I don't think I've ever
Thing.
heard.
Crawl the Daddy is AI?
I've never heard an AI. Horny Robots wrote this.
Well, because they're just like, it's somebody just entering prompts
Yeah, of
like in
course.
any genre. I've sat in an Uber where they listened the whole time. I was looking at like the album cover and I was like, this is AI. And it was all AI and the guy just kept listening to it. I was like,
Oh.
really, dude? Like, we're just gonna listen to this AI slob?
Wait, what?
And
This is
every
so
like
funny.
picture was this like old man with tears
Oh God.
on his eyes. And it was like this kind of like grungy crooner type music.
Did you tell him?
No, I just like sat there and was like, I hate this. But then I like went, I had to look further, and it was just every photo was this like old man crying with like roses, and everything was like, I miss my daughter, I still miss her.
Oh, so it
was-
was like country?
No, it was like
Isn't it-
lunar rock. Like,
Is- Isn't it crazy to think like some of these people who like they're all in on AI, they're living in the Matrix, but like it's a weird bizarro Matrix
yeah.
with like
Or are we
Crooner-
living in the
grungy
Matrix?
crooner
But
music.
I don't think they even know it's
Like,
AI.
that's what I mean. Isn't that
Yeah,
terrifying that they're
yeah.
listening to stuff and they don't realize like everything that is around them is made up?
Or worse, they don't care.
So AI music is sounding legit.
Yeah.
I'm
Is
sure
what-
well, it's because it's all it's doing is copying, right? It can only take what is made and
Yeah.
then
Playful Devotion,
because-
though. What a cool name.
And you can generate that stuff so quick on
Yeah.
certain apps. So you can create an album in like a day. So if you're one of these like, oh, I'm an
Yeah.
AI producer, you could literally make 50 albums in probably like a
Oh,
week
and
and
this-
just put it all out on Spotify.
This guy spent so much money on his bass.
um,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To just play AI.
Someone else said, I personally don't think you're overreacting. There is a certain expectation in environments like that. Uber driving is a way for him to make money. He should have a certain amount of professionalism and decorum. Just as he shouldn't be keeping his car a hoarder rat's nest. He shouldn't be playing such inappropriate music at such an inappropriate volume.
How do you know he has a hoarder?
Yeah,
I think they're
they're just saying
drawing
like
a-
you need to keep it
yeah,
clean and like
comparison.
you're running a
Damn.
business.
Be a little professional.
This person went
I
in
get
on
that.
him.
I get that. Someone
wasn't
said,
even there.
Someone said, "Oh my God, I didn't even hit play, and the cover for that song is already wild. I'm listening to it while I'm typing, and this is the craziest thing to play when someone says anything. You'd think he'd go for something safe." All right, so we have the lyrics, and
Let's
I
go.
think this
Of
is
Do we have
Raw?
do we have the album cover too?
no. We do not have the album cover. We just have this is the chorus.
We're going to have to bleep all of this
Oh,
out.
the
aren't we?
chorus.
I think it's mostly going to be bleeped.
Okay. I feel like I'm going to feel really uncomfortable hearing Shane read this.
Oh, I'm so ready.
Oh,
right.
Amanda's heard me say way worse things.
yeah.
Oh, that's
this
true.
Is
Well,
like,
this is gonna be
child's
this is
play.
maybe the worst thing I'm ever going to have said
Okay.
on this show.
All right, cool.
But
Cool.
yeah. So the chorus goes, me raw, take it hard, break the bed, leaving scars,
Oh.
grip my ride me rough,
Whoa.
scream my name, the stars.
The stars.
Alpha Centauri!
I like how there's
Guy
no...
who just watched Project Hail Mary. Okay, scream my name, the stars, clenching, door wide open. Give me all that nasty art. I'm gonna
Art.
ruin you perfect, baby.
Ooh.
Tear your good girl apart.
Uh,
All right.
um,
No, I fear, yeah, this guy should not be driving an Uber.
no,
If he's
that's
blasting that, this
insane.
guy,
That
no.
last line just ripped me up. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying?
So he heard that song and he's like, I'm gonna keep playing more from this artist.
Yeah.
As a good girl, like, man, that tore me up. That's awful.
Okay.
This guy should absolutely
Jail.
be reported.
Jail.
Humans create
What?
AI and they're like, how do we make it the most f***ed up thing ever?
And we want to say that we don't support AI
No,
or
AI.
real artists.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's,
there's no like,
there's no progression
Yeah.
in those lyrics. It's just like
it's
just
all
like
just hard all
Yeah.
at once.
it's written by something without a soul. So yeah,
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
who would want to break their bed? Those are really expensive.
I know.
Yeah.
In this economy.
How are you going to sleep at night?
Anyways, yeah, I
Okay.
think if we haven't made our stance clear, AI sucks.
Like what?
a huge one.
At 1 a.m.? Come on, buddy.
Blast in the bass.
With
AI.
a bass?
AI BDSM music at 1 a.m. in an Uber.
AI BDSM music at 1 a.m. and it's that horrible.
I think-
Jesus.
Yeah, I think he should go to jail now.
She
I'm
should
thinking-
absolutely report him. And be like, from the good girl.
Yeah. Report him to the UN. This is a
These are two
To the
good girls.
UN.
yeah. This is a crime against humanity.
Wow,
I think.
Phoenix, Arizona, or Arizona.
I can't be too surprised
Yeah.
that dudes in Arizona love AI.
Why?
Yeah.
Truly, why
I
though?
don't know.
Is there because there's like no good music happening? Like what?
No.
I don't know, man. Every day I get online and I see some other AI bullshit.
Also, like we just saying, don't go find this music and play it. Don't give
Yeah,
them play.
the best thing you can do is simply not give it any attention.
Yeah.
But you can talk shit about it. I mean,
Yeah.
talk shit about AI, but don't
Yeah.
Don't
look
give it
at
any
Avert
attention.
your eyes and ears. All right. Our next story comes from Am I the Asshole? This was posted in September of 2022. Am I the asshole for turning around in my car when I saw that my boyfriend brought his friends with him to go on a trip with us? Oh, so
Okay.
unannounced, like brought
Yeah.
it, like they had a trip planned. He brought his friends without telling her.
Cool. He's like, I got the boys.
I do not get it.
I, a 30-year-old woman, am dating my boyfriend, Smith, who's 39, for 8+ months. We have been planning to go on a road trip, but it couldn't happen because he kept insisting that we let his 2 friends tag along. He brought it up again and promised that he won't ask me to let him bring his friends with him since 1, I'm the one paying for the expenses, 2, it's my car, 3, I always wanted us to go alone for once without having his friends tag along, and 4, I don't want to pay for his friends. That's kind of going back to 1, but you know,
Yeah,
I think it's fair to double
yeah.
down on it.
We get it.
Before we get further in the story, do you think it's the boys?
Yeah.
Okay. I think he's the boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
He wants to go for a ride with the boys.
With the boys.
You know what I'm saying?
He's like, I can't go anywhere without my boys.
That was one of my thoughts.
And he goes, sorry.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Ian, I'm over here. You did that to my shoe.
Apologize to her shoe.
Sorry.
Sorry, shoe.
All right. We agreed that I'd come pick him up in the morning so we could go. I came in my car and entered his neighborhood. However, when I saw him standing outside with his bag, his two friends were also standing there with their bags. I was shocked and furious. I didn't pull over. I just turned around and kept driving and went
That's so
back home.
awesome.
I love this.
I think it would have been a little bit better
Funny.
if it was like she just rolled down the window like, you.
Yeah.
No, I think the silent just turning
Yeah.
around and just
I
leaving.
love this.
You think his boys like, is she like getting gas or something?
She's lost.
No. She's definitely come back. She probably
She's
just like forgot
lost.
something at home.
I saw him running after me in the rear view mirror.
Babe, wait! Babe, wait!
I
He
have an
then stopped.
explanation.
He then stopped and started calling me. I did not respond until I got home. He lashed out on me on the phone, asking why the hell I turned around and left. I told him why and how I didn't appreciate how he basically tried to force me to take his friends with us after I said no already. He called me awful and said that I ruined the entire thing for us and acted immaturely and spitefully. He said I could have just accepted how it is, but I told him that I would never accept being put in a situation where I'm expected to just suck it up. He hung up after yelling at me for a few minutes. I
Whoa.
called back but got no response. He texted about how I embarrassed him in front of his friends and is refusing to speak to me until after I apologize. Am I the asshole for turning around in my car and going home? Did I make the right call?
Yes,
Yeah, I think
you
made the
did. You
call.
crushed it, girl. I love it. Like what? I'm
That's
so
so-
confused.
Yeah.
What she said she asked that she wanted just a trip with just them. And so he heard that and now he's saying that she ruined everything.
Yes, because she didn't accept how it is. She's like, you should just accept how it is.
No, that's-
Like, hey, I'm completely breaking your boundaries,
Yeah.
but you need
Yeah.
to just accept that.
No, she did the right thing.
I think that's like it's not even a red flag. If you tell someone like no to something and they just try to sneak it or they keep pushing,
Yeah.
that's to me like you shouldn't be in a relationship with that person.
There's some like crazy breakdown of communication in this relationship.
I
where
just don't
she's
think
like,
he listens
I
at
feel
all.
like this
Yeah.
happens a lot with Reddit where it's just like you've said the thing and yet they keep doing it. And a lot of it is like they want to bring their friends on a trip or on a date.
There's a lot of that.
Why?
It's just a lot of disrespect for her.
he
It's like-
probably just doesn't
well,
like her.
Yeah.
That's honestly
So
what
she's
I'm
paying.
thinking.
She's paying for all of this. So he's like, this is a way for me to get a trip with my boys.
Well, I'm
It's
thinking that he
insane.
For
doesn't
free.
actually want to
sounds
be
like
he
alone
doesn't-
with her.
He sounds like a bum.
Yeah, he doesn't sound like he likes her. The amount of stories we read on Reddit
Yeah,
where it's
yeah,
like one of them, but it is oftentimes when we're reading these stories, it's like the boyfriend or the husband, it's just like, you just don't like her.
You just
Yeah.
don't like her.
I think
Why
straight up.
be with her? And why? What was he gonna say when he caught up to her car? That's what I want to know.
I
like,
don't
roll it
know.
down, roll it down.
I don't know.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey!
so my friends.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey, my friends want to come.
Come on, my friends are, hey, hey!
Hey, my foot, baby, my foot. Hey,
He's dangling, like dragging.
hey. She finally parks. He's like, hey,
Hey.
hey.
I think like it's crazy to me that like that he can't like comprehend going on a trip with just her, which is like what makes me be like, oh, so you just don't enjoy
Yeah.
like being around. This is what we're talking about. Like you like this is the great test for a relationship. You go on a trip
Yep.
together
Yep.
with no one else,
Yep.
and you just see if you can work it
Yeah.
out. Clearly, he's not even willing to give it a
Doesn't
shot.
want to.
Also, what is the deal with the friends?
I
Here's
don't
what I
know.
think. They're not getting the full story. But like, why would you want to sit there and be like, I can't wait to go on a trip with you?
She's
and
gonna
your-"
be the fourth like wheel. Like it's
Yeah.
two of his friends. They're going on their
Yeah,
trip,
yeah, yeah.
and they're paying for it all.
Yeah.
Like
I don't
it's-
get it.
She's just being taken advantage of.
I just
fully.
don't get it.
Well, if the boys don't go, then who's gonna give him a handy? You know?
Jesus.
Jesus.
If you want to.
I just think like there's a lot of guys that like just they're not friends with women. They can't comprehend that. So like this is
Yeah.
just like
That is such a good point.
he's not like they're not friends with
And
any
I do.
woman.
I don't think that is like you instinctually know that. I don't think you automatically know how to be friends with women. I think it's like, I don't know if that's like learned or you naturally have that, but I don't think all men. I don't know.
I don't know. That's
Well, yeah, I mean, we're not like. I guess we're not like usually socialized like in school.
Which is
I feel
such
like
a
I feel like
bummer.
in school
So
it's always
weird.
like boys and girls like
It-
play
Yeah,
separately.
there are values that are unfortunately taught. Like it's not like I don't think it's like an inherent thing, but I think it's values that are taught. Like societally,
Yeah.
at least like
Yeah.
American society teaches.
So
a
maybe
lot
it
of
is
this.
instinctual, but then it's like taught out of them.
I don't know. Like I just think a lot of guys are taught like to just not. They don't respect women on like a deep level to like truly be like. Because I think to really be close,
So
genuine friends,
weird.
it's like a mutual respect.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know if we're reading too much into it. Like either way, she made the right choice.
Probably.
Like ditch this guy.
I would love to know how fast she was going, but that's probably not in there. Is it in there?
If he was chasing after her, residential, yeah. Where's the speed?
She's going 30.
Verdict is not the asshole. Comments. He's 39.
Yeah, that's what's like.
Yes.
That's what's blowing my mind because I was like, when you said 39, like I looked at him and I was like,
I'm also
Motherfucker's
not
39.
surprised though by it because it's like at what would change this guy? Like like if you set in your ways
I don't know,
of that
middle age.
No,
I-
but there are 39-year-olds who are just like, it. Like I feel like I sit here and be like, come on, 39, and then I'm like, I don't know.
Some
It's
people-
a different
Some
world
people
right
decide
now.
that they're
Yeah.
right. Some people decide that like, oh, how I think is right, and so it's like,
That's-
great, you're never gonna change.
That's what it is. He's not
Solid,
actually
dude.
listening to her boundaries.
He's 39 and wants his girlfriend to pay for it and chauffeur his friends and lie to get you to do it, then accuse you of acting immaturely. That sound you hear is a giant red flag flapping in the wind. Run fast, run far, my friend, not the asshole.
No,
Oh.
straight up.
Yeah.
Like it's and it's not gonna get better for him. I fear.
No.
Like I feel
No.
like.
Oh, no, but-
I feel like if he's behaving this way at 39, it's just gonna. It's never gonna change.
Yeah.
You know.
Someone said, please, please, please tell me that this is now an ex-boyfriend, not the asshole, and I'm clapping for what you did. OP said, I stopped calling him and am reconsidering the relationship at the moment.
Yeah.
I hope she...
What can you
do not ever talk to that guy again.
Yeah, you can't move past that.
Yeah, I don't think you move past that shit.
Because that's like a major boundary, a huge red flag. How are you ever going to do anything together?
Yeah.
Travel together, move in together, make
That
big
level of
decisions together.
disrespect, man, don't tolerate that.
I couldn't imagine just showing up to pick somebody up on a trip and they just decided to bring extra people.
to try to sneak
That's insane.
to like I said earlier, to
And
lay
he
down a
knows what he
boundary,
was
to lay down,
doing.
to agree,
Yeah.
and then sneak it. It's to him, he's going, I can take advantage of
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I'll take advantage of you, and I'll do this, and you might be mad at me, but I'll be like, it's fine, and then I'll be able to. I know I can do it again, and I
Yeah.
can keep doing it, and I can keep pushing further
and
and
he knows
further.
exactly what he. I think that's the worst part. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
When he does that, because he knows, like I think it seems pretty clear that she made it clear to him, like I don't want your friends on this trip. Okay, sure, babe. Yeah. We're good.
He
We're good.
didn't hear her. I mean, it's one thing to bring someone to dinner and be like, yeah, they were with me. It's like, but still, I don't know if you're close with your partner, they would at least be like, hey, blah, blah's coming.
You're on the same page.
Yeah.
You're on the same
Yeah.
page. Like,
Yeah.
if there's gonna be something that's like not communicated, it's because you already know each other so well that you know it's not gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
But that's not the case here. Last comment, someone said, not the asshole. Recommend you keep this guy in the rearview mirror.
Nice.
Nice.
God,
Sick.
I love it.
Uh,
I love Redditors sometimes. Man,
sometimes they
crush
really
it.
crush. You know, that guy,
Yeah.
that person, they wrote it in, they're like, all right, and they shut their laptop.
And then
they got
they
into
play-
bed. They got into bed. Their partner was like, how was Reddit? And they go, I was on fire
I was on
tonight."
fire. Shall we listen to Playful Devotion?
Shall we put
Break
something
the bed?
on?
Grab my penis and boop, 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 boop. Break my bed with your butt. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, with your bud.
I don't know.
Break your bed with your bud.
Yeah, you guys.
That's something else.
That's just called jumping on the bed.
Yeah. Yay.
That's called right.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Our next story comes from Am I the Asshole? It was posted in April of 2026, this year.
Okay.
Am I the asshole for charging my friend $800 after she left me 4 hours from home?
What?
Becky, who's 31-year-old woman, and I, a 31-year-old woman, have been best friends for 20 years. In high school, we became close with Ryan and Daniel, and the four of us did everything together. Becky has always been fixated on Ryan. If he liked a girl, she would tear her apart or make passive-aggressive comments until it was uncomfortable. When he had girlfriends, she would openly criticize them and act like they weren't good enough for him. Eventually, she started doing the same thing to me. She would make comments to downplay my friendship with Ryan or subtly compare us, like she needed to prove she mattered more. It felt competitive for no reason, but I ignored it for years. Fast forward to Ryan's wedding last month. Becky and I drove together and shared a hotel. The passive-aggressive comments started again. She said I would not even be at the wedding if it was not for her, even saying things like that in front of other people. Later, in the hotel, she complained that Ryan did not spend enough time with her. She actually said, "Sorry to you and Daniel, but he should at least want to spend time with me." After years of this, I snapped and said, "What a weird thing to say out loud."
Yes.
And then I just
Punch her!
She immediately escalated and said, "Oh, what? You really think that Ryan and I aren't better friends?" And brought up that he asked her to help design the engagement ring. I said, "I don't care who's closer.
Exactly.
But it's weird that you care this much. It's not our fault you're in love with him."
See, but this is
She
but
followed
this
up
is,
the punch with a,
But like this
She
is
hit her
what like
twice.
a friend of 20 years, you should be able to be like straight up with.
Yeah,
them.
Absolutely.
and
20
not-
years, you should be able to
not
level.
around the wedding. You should
But this
say
is
it earlier.
bitter. This is bitter.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
man.
is resentment built.
You're, God, like you're friends of the groom or bride. It's like your job is to not only not cause drama, your job is to like quell the drama
yeah.
for
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
friend. Jeez.
I wonder if she's like upset that she wasn't like invited to the bachelor party or something. You know?
I don't know.
I think she's upset that
she's
she's
like-
not marrying Ryan.
Yeah,
No,
that's what this story is.
And
making.
she only has one person to take it out on, this friend.
Yeah. She stormed out, and instead of coming back, she drove off and left me stranded 4 hours away with no way to get back. The next morning, I couldn't rent a car because I only had a debit card, so my only option was a same-day flight back to where I live across the country, which cost $800. I sent her an angry text and a Venmo request. She hasn't responded, and we haven't spoken in a month. I'll admit saying she's in love with him was harsh, and the text I sent after was not my best moment. We're supposed to talk tomorrow. Am I the asshole?
Look, okay. So I mean she was right on the money with like that she's still in love with him. And like I'm sure that was like the final straw for her. I don't think she's gonna get that money though.
No.
I don't think there's a
That's
shot she's gonna get that
But
money.
she's asking, am I the asshole for requesting it? Right? For requesting it, it's like, hey, like you left because we did. If you had plans to drive back together,
Yeah.
and they just ditched you, that it is like it's. I get that it's probably more of a symbolic request at this stage of like, hey, you, like,
Yeah.
you know what you did to me, and you can't just get away with this without acknowledging like you betrayed me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a
No,
friend,
she
like-
did a really messed up thing. I mean, like, I think maybe I would ask for like half.
I would say not the asshole, but like, hey, she didn't think you were gonna get an $800 ticket. It is a little fucked up that she left her in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
But why are you traveling around with only a debit card? Girl.
I'm looking at the emotional, like, friendship side of this, right? Like,
Yeah.
and there is also, I'm a little confused. It's 4 hours away, but she took a flight across the country.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Yeah, I don't understand. 4 hours away from what?
4 hours away. Yeah,
hours
there
away
must
by
be
plane?
some travel situation.
Is there a
Um,
giant mountain between?
I just think she is shitty. This friend is so shitty for leaving her stranded.
The
We've
fr-
read a lot of
that
stories where, like,
sucks.
Yeah.
if you travel together somewhere, like, you have that responsibility. It's
Absolutely.
not like
Agreed.
OP, like, attacked her. It's not like OP
No.
did something horrible. They had a
No.
fight. They,
Yeah.
like,
She said something that was
they
painful,
said some painful
out of
things, and it could have
resentment.
even been out of line. It's still like, hey, as long as you're not, you know, I don't know, saying something absolutely awful and out of line,
Yeah.
like
But you don't
horribly,
leave someone
you don't leave someone
stranded.
stranded.
No,
Like friends
no.
should be able to have these types of moments
Yeah.
and like come back together.
Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
also, I don't know, this is a little shitty. Maybe I'm just throwing this out there.
Okay. Let's
Would
go.
would the friend be that upset if what she said wasn't true?
Right.
No, that's what I'm saying. She was right on the money.
it's like if you said, hey, you're in love with them and it's not true at all, you'd be like, no, it's not true. I'm not bothered by like
she is
I can
clearly
imagine.
it's like
in
you
love.
hit it. You hit the
Yes.
target.
And she didn't want to face it, so that's why she couldn't even be in the same car with her. But she left
She
her
didn't
alone.
she
Did
didn't
she
even
also-
stay for the wedding.
I was gonna say she left before the
she
wedding,
left
right?
before the wedding.
Yeah.
So
she
this-
just bounced.
Yeah.
She is upset. She's not really being loyal to any of her friends.
No.
Like
I think this was probably going to the wedding was probably really difficult for her. And then her
Yeah.
friend saying, you know, you're in love with that guy was like the final straw because it was true.
Unfortunately, what she needed, not OP, but the other friend, what she needed was a friend in that moment because that does suck to be in love with someone forever. They don't want you, but they want to be friends with you. You're going to
Yeah.
their wedding. It must be really hard. But she didn't handle it well. She put all of her pain on her friend.
yeah, she was taking it out on all the wrong ways for
Yeah.
years, and it sounds like they never really leveled with each other for years. Based on this, she's like talking about like this is how this friend's been acting for so long. And it's like,
How many
and
years
you
you've
never
been
talked. You
friends?
never
Yeah.
talked like, because if this friend came to her and was like, dude, I have feelings for Ryan. It's really painful to be his friend. It's like then you get to talk.
Right.
And then if you have that conversation, then by the time you get here and she's being shitty, it's like, hey, I understand what you're feeling.
Yeah.
You cannot take it out on me, whatever.
Right.
Then you get to be on the same page and deal with that in a
Right.
more constructive way and help her move past it. It's like you
Right.
got to let go of that at a certain point.
Right.
I think that's such a relatable.
Yeah.
It's such a relatable thing to have feelings for someone that it's not returned.
Yeah.
And it's weird. It's sucks. But then
And if you're friends, you should be able to talk about it.
absolutely. Especially if it's a friend that's your mutual friends. Like this isn't the person you're in love with.
I
Like
think that's hard. I think that's hard,
It
especially
is very
in a
hard.
female relationship. Like, it gets really messy and tricky when a friend is involved. That's a guy, and like, you can be friends with someone for 20 years, but you might not say the thing that you really want to say because you don't know how they're going to react.
I
And
know,
then-
but
I agree.
man,
I agree. I think you should be able to say things.
yeah, absolutely. Well, it's like this is how those things then end friendships. So like
Well, this friendship.
this
is-
friendship got
it's
ended
pretty much
by
ended.
not handling it. It's like it sucks. This sucks, but
The $800 does suck.
Yeah, but
this
was that
her-
really
she-
the only option for the flight?
That's what OP's
$800 ticket.
That's what OP is saying.
But
I
she only
get
had
it,
a
but
debit card.
she was because her friend abandoned her. So she's like,
Yeah.
man, I now lost $800 because you
Right.
bounced
Yeah.
without even telling me like, hey, I'm gonna bounce. Like just left.
No, that's.
How could you just leave someone and not even go back?
I think because she was.
I couldn't-
That. hurt.
She's that hurt.
She was
Wow.
red.
Yeah.
Like,
But
Yeah.
like at some point you would hope I would, no matter how upset I got about a situation, I'd be like, I can't just leave this person. Like I
Yeah.
gotta figure out some
No,
way to
that's
like,
an
hey, like I do have to make it up to you in some way or another.
Yeah.
The verdict is not the asshole. Comments, was this 4 hours away or across the country?
Yeah.
OP said, we met in our hometown. I flew in from out of town, which is 4 hours away from where the wedding was, but I live across the country. I am in the US.
Oh, so she would have already had to. She already had a ticket to fly from the hometown.
from the
back
hometown,
home.
but because there was probably no flights from where she was to where her flight
So she had to
Already
cancel
was.
a flight and then take
Probably.
another
probably had to
flight.
book it. So
Probably,
she
yeah.
just left her in a really shitty situation where
Yeah.
her travel was messed up.
Okay,
Okay,
that
okay.
makes more sense.
Someone said, not the asshole. Ditching your friend without a way home is a safety issue.
Yeah.
You had every right to be upset,
Yeah.
especially when that came with a $800 plane ticket. I wouldn't say she's a friend anymore.
Right.
Lastly, someone said, unfortunately, you will never get money from her, and I doubt you would win in a small claims court. Best to move on and go no contact with her, not the asshole.
I kind of agree
That's
with that
fair.
advice.
That's
It's
fair.
tough. $800 is painful.
Yeah.
Also, like I don't know if I'd be able to like stay friends with somebody that was that
Oh,
unreasonable.
I would not be able to. That would be a like if you abandoned me in a way where I then have to spend $800, figure out not only the $800, but just figuring out travel, right?
Yeah.
Just a nightmare. Unless they really come and go, I was so out of line. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna pay you back financially in some way or another.
Yeah.
And also like, I need to like unload like and figure
Yeah.
things out. It requires them to become a new person.
Yeah.
Or else it's like just gonna get worse.
I mean, at the
Yeah.
end of the day, $800 is nothing to how painful it's going to be to end a 20-year friendship.
Absolutely, I do agree with
That's
that.
going to be.
I feel they were like hometown friends, honestly. Like, I don't even think they were that close.
I don't think so.
So sorry.
They went to
right.
the
They
wedding.
were at the wedding because the friend was complaining that the groom did not spend enough time with her,
Got you.
and then
Before
OP
the wedding?
during
Or during the wedding,
during
okay.
his wedding
Bro.
to his bride. She's upset that he's not spending time with her.
Yeah. No.
And then OP goes, "You're just mad because you're in love with like
Yeah.
fair."
Fair.
But I
Fair.
also understand ending like I'm taking the like view of like these are close friends like
Me too.
20 years, and even if it's like kind of back and forth like 20 years, like there's a kind of thing where like even if it's a friend you don't see as often,
Yeah.
it's like, man, you're such a big part of my life.
But it's deep rooted.
It's deep rooted. That's tough to jump to no contact. I
Yeah.
get that.
Yeah.
But I also understand the like where she's headed, where Becky is headed. It doesn't get better. Like, is this resentment only gonna grow? Because if she can't move past it and she's taking it out on OP, that's only gonna get worse and worse. It's
No.
like she's not your friend. She's not being your friend, and is that gonna get more and more painful?
OP said what was needed to be said. It might
Absolutely.
just happen at the
hurts.
wrong time.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's one of those things where, like, you know, if I was in her shoes, I probably just wouldn't have said anything. I would have just been like, okay.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
I probably
like,
would have
I get
said it.
there's no reason to, like, there's
but like
no
these people
reason
do
to, like,
need to hear these things sometimes, right? You hope that it happens in a
Yeah.
more like calm way.
but I think she read her friend wrong. Like, them's fighting words.
It's also
apparently.
probably drinking involved if it's a wedding.
Of course.
Yeah, and then she
There's-
immediately got in a car and drove away.
Yeah, it's not sounding
we have
great.
to be
no matter
aware of
what.
our location next time. I'm saying that to myself for future advice.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like you're not what you're saying is correct and you're not wrong for saying it, but it's like if you have the ability to
Wait.
plan it out,
Yeah.
you know, if you can be Batman with prep time, do that, but you don't always
Yeah.
get prep time.
Yeah.
It's also that thing where it's like, y'all, you're at a wedding. Like, hash it out after.
But that's
like,
what happens at
It
weddings.
seems like it was a little it is kind of like what happened.
Weddings are
But
so
I get it. I
high
get it.
emotion.
But it's also the thing that it's happened, and it's like I bet OP is like, do I wish it happened differently? Sure,
Yeah.
but like,
yeah, of course.
I just
um,
don't even have conversations at weddings. I'm just dancing Uptown Funk.
What?
dancing.
No.
put Primal Devotion on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grandma, Primal Devotion's on.
Lick my butt and suck on my nuts.
Jesus.
Sorry.
All right.
I should start writing AI
Yeah, no,
BDSM.
Then it's
no.
not AI. Then you wrote it.
That's true. That's true. This is an Ian original.
What you just saying is better than
Who
AI.
who needs AI when you got this brain?
Update.
Yeah.
Yay!
So this update comes 9 days later.
Okay.
Okay.
I wanted to address some common questions / comments first. 4 hours versus across the country. I'm in the US and flew from the West Coast to the East Coast. We wanted extra time together since we don't see each other often, so I flew into my hometown about 4 hours from the wedding instead of somewhere closer. This sounds like teenage drama. Totally fair. I think that's part of why I snapped. It felt like, are we really doing this at 30? It's also a sign I should have addressed this sooner. Rental car issue. I was told I couldn't use a debit card unless I had a license from that state. Otherwise, it had to be a credit card. No credit card. I had debt in my early 20s, which is long paid off, but I've avoided credit cards since. This
Okay.
situation made me realize I should have one for emergencies.
Yeah.
Why not bus / train? I looked into it. Neither would have gotten me back in time for my return flight. A train home would have
This is the U.S. We don't have trains.
yeah, public transport.
Train.
International commenters are like, why don't you just use public transportation?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Do you guys have that? And we're like, no, we don't.
No, we
They're
don't.
like,
We
they're
did.
like-
We did have
We
it,
did.
but we
We did.
destroyed it.
They're like, oh, from the West Coast to the East Coast train, that should only take like, what, 5 hours, something like that?
Yeah.
no.
The U.S. is very large, people.
It's very large.
I don't think a lot of people realize how big it is.
A train home would have taken almost 3 days.
Yeah.
And cost about the same.
Yep.
My options were flying out of the closest airport or trying to get back to my original airport 4 hours away. Either way, I needed a same-day flight. Venmo request. I sent it out of anger. I told her later I don't expect her to pay me back.
Yeah.
Now for the update.
Oof.
Right.
We had the call and it wasn't productive.
Oh, what a surprise.
Knew it.
I apologize for what I said and that it was below the belt, especially the "in love with Ryan" comment.
Yep.
I acknowledged it was hurtful and told her I wouldn't say things like that again. I apologized for the text and Venmo request, explained they came from anger, and made it clear I don't expect her to pay me back.
Hello.
I explained that her comments have been a long-standing pattern I never
Sorry, I
addressed
was
or
helping
should have.
Papa Bon
When I brought up
outside.
being left stranded,
It's so
she
hot.
didn't acknowledge it at all and became defensive. She started
Hey, let's see
crying
the
and
progress
asked
on
if
the
we
game
could just go
download.
back to how things were. I told her I didn't think that was possible.
Nope.
After the call, I realized this isn't something we can come back
Yeah, sorry,
from.
Papa
I'm
Bon
willing to
asked
work
for
through a
help,
lot,
so I went to
especially
help
when I
him.
have a role in things, but the lack of remorse or even acknowledgement for leaving me stranded made that clear.
Yep.
As many said, this hasn't been a real friendship for a while.
Excuse
It
me.
wasn't always like this, but over time the dynamic shifted
Was
in
so
ways I
lonely,
kept
I'm literally
overlooking or brushing
crying.
off instead of addressing. I think I held on to it because of the history. During the month we
Alright,
didn't
now that I'm
talk,
back,
I
the game
actually
finished
felt
download,
at
so
peace,
we are
which
going
says
to
a
switch
lot.
to gaming
I
now.
realized that not dealing with her behavior earlier probably contributed to it becoming a more explosive conflict than it would have been if I had addressed it sooner. I appreciate the honest feedback.
No, wipe off
I'm
the
still
sweat.
sad about letting go of a friendship I cared about, but I know I'll be okay.
I think
a
yeah,
good ending.
because this kind of backs up my theory that they were like,
Or
they
should
were
I
like
put it in a
childhood
bottle
friends,
and
school
sell it?
friends, and then went off to college.
Lana Sweat for
whatever. And I think,
$19.99. Buy one, get
and I'm
one
just
free
saying
if you
this from
call
my own
now.
experience of being friends with Anthony. Like, I think sometimes, like, when you develop these friendships in
Right, sorry to stop it in the middle of a story. I'd buy it for $1. A dollar a day keeps the doctor away, I think is how the saying goes. Ooh, excuse me. Damn, that was Big Bird. The game capture? Yeah. Switch to... No, why are you on that monitor? Oh my god, why is it on my art monitor? Who said that was the monitor you're supposed to go to? Steam? Why would Steam say that? It has to do its whole thing, as Atlas games do. Who told you to go there? There you are. Oh, make sure that the game switched on... Metaphor? Are you guys ready for metaphor refantasioing? I am. Are you gonna... Okay, there you go. Yeah, switch games. Unpin this. Where's my... Well, I need to hear the game, hold on. Right, I gotta configure the audio, because it's probably not set to the right audio anymore. Yeah. It might be a little too loud. I'll lower it. Wow, that's loud. I'm just making sure it's not too loud for you guys. Why is it so loud? Oh my god. I'll check. I'll have it start up so I can check the audio for you guys. It's probably most definitely too loud, but I'm just gonna make sure. That's not what I want you to do. Where's Metaphor Fantasio? Better? There we go. See, we're on Metaphor. Yeah, it's way too loud for you guys. Why does the audio do that? I don't want the audio to stop when I tab out the thing. A little more. A lot better, probably. Alright, ready? Let's do new game. Might as well. Yeah, it's Metaphor.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
It very much
My
does.
Curiosity. But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? We will put MP. We'll put Clump. Your name is Clump, it is indeed. Yes.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Yeah, because Clump lives in the
It
void.
is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
Did I forget something? I think I left my phone. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. I got my phone.
Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
A Fantasio, if you will.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
No, I don't think so.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Right, we never completed the game to unlock Regicide. We'll do hard mode. Hard it is, are you ready? Hard indeed it is. Yes.
Looks like we're in the clear.
It's John Metaphor.
The capital's just through this desert.
Oh, and you.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh?
I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
The bandits.
Next one! Huh? Look at you! What have we got here? He's an elder! So he is. No horns, no knife is.
Hey.
Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
Yo, filthy gremlin, what the hell did I do?
What's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Yeah, I remember this part. Oh my god, I'm dead! Game's over, guys.
This place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey,
Oh, jeez. Sorry, I'm just lowering the volume for me.
okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Oh, what mission? I don't really want to say, are you alright? But I already know the mission.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
You don't gotta remind me. Also, I'll move Clump so he's not in the way of the portraits.
Think we'll make it?
Hey, Clump. Come here. I had to pluck your tentacles. Ah! Here, actually. Oh, one sec, hold on. Oh, actually, that's perfect. There you go. Here you go, buddy. Hope can stay there. Where am I? I'm right there. There you go. That's good. Find a place where we can see the whole area. Movement keys to move. Hold R2 while moving to dash. Press 0 or O to dodge any attacks. Some actions you can perform another corresponding controller display at the bottom screen. You can also use Minimap to see which way to go. View tutorials in the main menu. Hello! We are playing, well, replaying Metaphor Fantasio. R to dash, 0 to dodge attacks.
Let's go.
Yeah, voice clone is good. It seemed a little quiet before, but it's maxed out. It's map. R2's dash. Sending something close. Yeah, the big worm, I remember.
Watch out!
L2 for face sight. You never confronted it, it shows up as unknown.
Okay.
Well, I don't think we can attack any of them, so...
Hurry!
Don't mind me. I'm just passing through.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
My 4th of July was good. Thank you for asking. I hope your 4th of July was good also. What time is it?
Just checking.
3?
But you do remember what we're here to do, right?
I do. You don't have to... Jeez.
Leave it to me.
I know.
You say that, but let's go over it one more time.
Then why'd you even ask if you're gonna tell me anyway?
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've gotta see this mission through.
I know.
We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Are you trying to say everybody or nobody was out there? I'm not sure which one you mean.
Look! Over there!
It is indeed a road, Calico. How astute of you.
Let's go. Got a sec? I don't like this. If it's useful, I say grab it.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia.
Yeah, I still don't know what you mean.
785.
Spelling it the same way doesn't help.
The core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. story of fantasy. May this faded world be painted anew.
I'm going to assume everybody.
Whoa, just look.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
You want some money?
Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
I could have given him some money. Come on.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
I hope you have a good day at work.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
Look at all the different tribes except for mine, because they wiped all of mine out.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Well, I'm gonna stick out like a sore thumb with a fairy following after me, so maybe you should hide or something.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Oh, backstory.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Done barking, Coco?
Hey, are you listening?
I was listening.
I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
I got you, I got you.
Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard considering the need for soldiers. So?
I know where to go. R1 open local map. Unsure what to do, press triangle. I'm not gonna ask her where I want to go.
Whatever will I do?
Let's see. Which one are these? Was that 11 hours? We'll do 4. An elder?
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Not interested.
Not
Not really my thing. Yeah.
Not even a little interested? This is military grade stuff, right? Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Way to brag.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Hi, shady woman. I had never forgot about you.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter, you say?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
Shut up, Gallica.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king.
True.
You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I won't be staying long, don't worry.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Bye, shady woman.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
You're the one that saw the thing and it distracted us in the first place, weren't you? Stop putting all the blame on me.
Let's head there.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else could it be?
Getting awfully close there, aren't you?
Hmm.
I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd. Well, you thought wrong. We're an Elda and a fairy. Of course we're not gonna blend in.
All right.
Yeah, the recruitment center is right there.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center.
It is indeed. Way to state the obvious,
I'll
Galago.
let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there.
Yeah.
Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's
It's
work.
Stroll.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
I remember him. He's Stroll.
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your cause
I never-
is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
I don't think I got to the point where we recruited all the characters, but of all the ones that I do remember getting, Stroll was always my favorite. Oh, but there's also Bat Dad. I can't wait to meet Bat Dad again.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Cocky, aren't you, Stroll?
You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change. I need the money. I'm just bored. I need the money. I'll fight for change, I guess.
For real change.
Yeah.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no?
Well, this gutter rat could kill you any minute, so you might want to hold your tongue there, guy.
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Stronger than I look, sharp mind, take a lot of punishment, small but quick, I've always been lucky. I think it was either magic or strength was always better. Though I think magic is good for early game, and then we can transition to strength later if we need.
I've got a sharp mind.
I'm magic-y.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte.
Yeah, you don't have to insult me after every reply, dude.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
I can read and write, thank you very much. Do you really want to insult the guy that's about to have a sword in his hand? My name is Nirvana. Yes, I am a guy. Yes, my parents named me Nirvana. Yes, I know how feminine it sounds. They really hoped I was a girl.
We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way up to next.
Ooh, jeez. Excuse me. What a long line. They do say it's pretty long. Are you enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged, I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Join the queue. I don't think there's any items or anything, so we can just join the queue. Oh! Gold beetle. Grab that. Can't even spell your name, bloody papyrus. Our captain seemed like a jerk, but for the sake of the mission, we just have to put up with him for a while. Eavesdropping won't get us anywhere. Let's hurry and get in line. Yeah, whatever. I think there was just a golden beetle over there.
I heard they get sightings.
Sightings. Very British.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others.
I'm an elder.
Surely not. An elder?
Yeah.
It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Cause y'all damn near wiped my whole race off the planet.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Hey, I'm enlisting too, sir.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Look, I know I'm pretty and everything, but I had it handled. But thank you.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Yeah. Bye.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder igniter.
These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms. Like how I saw on Main Street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
A map. Thank you. Royal Capital vicinity map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
I'm not into that, no thanks.
That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Can I call HR? I want to report this
The
man.
recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
No, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Good night.
Very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I
Not
know
my
what
problem.
It's like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Not like it's targeted towards you. That's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is.
Well, it is. Stop complaining about it. We can't change it, can we?
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
You don't have to remind me, jeez. I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
I mean, sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
You know I gotta sleep, right? Who's the one keeping me up now?
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow.
That's a lie.
So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Another lie.
You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all?
Another
It
lie.
really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
It's even a fantasy in our real world, too.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Arbor's Day. Hello, child.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? I was not decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy.
What a cute child.
I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Stroll, do you mind not staring at me so intensely? Like, why was he looking at me? Look somewhere else. Oh my god, why is he still staring? Was he just watching me the whole ride?
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
This is my favorite book. I stare at it as I am illiterate. I was more concerned why Stroll was just watching me the whole time.
This place here. Hold on. This.
Hey, don't forget.
Let me look at the map again.
That's where you want to go.
You spent there last night.
Let's see here.
The fort just passed that.
Hey,
alright, so
don't
we're
forget.
going here then.
Okay then.
Yeah.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time.
All right, geez, relax. We're just training.
Two curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel.
I know, right? I agree with you with that, Stroll.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
Is that why you were staring at me? The book and nothing else? A world with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
I'm also quite the master of arms. I had mine since the day I was born.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
You're something of a reader, huh? Are you saying that because that's what you actually are, or are you just trying to impress me?
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen
Or
to
he's
you.
dead.
A
Right.
pig with his first sword, thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Don't worry, my friends all talk. I apologize for him. There's nothing to see here.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Oh, wait.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all.
I was gonna say I'm a child, but our protagonist is 18. I can't say that.
My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together.
Ooh. I'll let it go this time, Stroll, because I like you. He's a young man. He's 18.
Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll.
Stroll.
Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia.
Leon Stroll. I can't tell you. Okay, I'll be nice. I'm Nirvana. Hello. Nice to meet you, and I'm not interested. So stop staring at me.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Stop complimenting me. I said I'm not interested.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Sorry, were you yapping this whole time? We were not listening.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen,
He's dead.
stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see...
It's too hot out is what it is.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause?
I think it's called strategy, Captain Klinger.
The guard has no place for cowards. You are part part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
Yeah, whatever.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
I don't know what you signed up for, but this isn't what I signed up for.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Don't talk to me, Galaga.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
I don't see a fairy. She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Yo, Galka, whose side are you fucking on? Shut up.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
Okay, Stroll. Now is not the time to be trying to flirt with me, alright?
I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
She really would not as losers broke. We got a broke boy over here.
Okay.
Don't lose sight of the mission. You don't have to keep reminding me, Galaga. I know. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Can't save. Great. Alright. Right. I can't control Straw's actions. He won't let me control him in this part. That's right. Damn it. Alright. Straw, just please don't use too much MP. We gotta conserve as much for the boss, especially since we're on hard mode.
This is...
They're dead! They've been moited!
There it is. That's a human.
That ain't a human I've ever seen before.
We have to help the survivors. Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead. Reese, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. I think they're all dead, Stroll. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but this pool of blood does not indicate that they're still alive.
This is bad.
We've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to the monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. If it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you still have your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
We don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand, the two of us working as one. I trust your judgment on timing the attack. Triangle to engage. Press triangle anytime. If you use square attacks to stun them. If you use square attacks to stun the enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continually attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge. The net appears next to them, eventually stunning them. Okay, square to get an advantage. Square to stun and get an advantage. Got it.
Things will be fine.
Okay, I'll give this all we've got.
When engaging in squad battle against stun enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial strike. I cannot read. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Squad battles, pressing square to attack with your equipped weapon, or press triangle to use skills which consume MP. Performing action will expel one turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent round begins. Yes. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles. Gee, thanks, game. Definitely not gonna make it easy for me.
Critical hit.
The power of not done yet. We'll fight. Still here?
Ow. Ow.
Burn to us.
Honey, they're not weak to fire. Don't use up your MP. I just said that before we went in.
We did it.
Looks like we're safe for now. All right.
You pulled through somehow. We're alive. That's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Before we do that, hold on. There was one over here.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There's monsters down here.
This battle's ours.
Let's settle this quick.
These guys are actually weak to fire. Remember right.
Let's go. Fire! Last one.
They're down.
I was wrong. Somebody here was weak to fire.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Okay.
Unscathed bonus.
Greater heights.
Oh. We'll increase our magic. We'll focus on magic early game. One sec. Sorry. Where are we? Over here?
Let's give him a fight. Let's take them all out.
This is our chance.
Burn to us. Let's wrap this up.
Good one, Stroll.
Always comes through.
You resisted it, Stroll. Stop using your magic.
One left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Oh my god, Stroll. I am so mad I can't control you.
I'm getting used to this.
What are you doing?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
This battle's out. This could be our chance. Go. A tough one.
Stroll, stop! He's resistant to it. Why is he so stupid?
Unexpected.
That should do it.
That should do it. Stroll's using up all his mana. We're not even near the boss yet.
Wait.
Yes, Stroll. You're running out of mana? Yeah, I noticed.
Be careful.
Spots us, it could get nasty. And catch it off guard. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using Square, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Now get ready.
Stroll, stop! Oh my god. You're already down to 30 MP, Stroll.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
We made short work of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Look, let's push through.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, never mind.
Battle's out. Go.
Get in there and finish them off.
Still here?
Stroll, stop! Oh my god. Stroll, you're gonna run out of MP before we even get to the boss.
Just as easy.
I think we got them all.
Why are you spamming magic? You have a giant sword, just use it. And Elja, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Wow, you people? Okay, damn. Well, I was gonna heal you, but I guess I'm not gonna do that now. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. I'll give it to him. He went out like a hater. He's dedicated. You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now, that thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Well, before we...
Hey.
You're just gonna grab this. Medicine.
Damn it.
Ah, damned Elja. I knew this sport was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down, it's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. What about my family when you eviscerated my entire race off the map? Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it. Hold on.
Wait. Yeah, what's up? You're not gonna axe me out in the middle of this, are we? You two. You're perhaps looking for... Perhaps you're searching for someone. That's confidential. Yet you cannot deny it either. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
Were you really about to compromise the mission? You told me to not tell people that you were about to be the one to tell them? Fucking fairy. Double standards. Hypocrisy. That cry is not the human from earlier.
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe, there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence to the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Who made you leader?
This is our chance. This could be our chance.
One fell swoop.
A tough one.
Oh, now that you're running low on mana, now are you using your sword? Okay, Stroll.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Can't see them. Ah, it's just a...
This battle's ours. Let's go. Let's
Finish him off.
Just one left.
They die hard.
Only one left. Finish them off.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh my god, get closer!
Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance.
Now get ready.
Burn too tougher than I thought.
Stroll, you're down to 15 MP. You gotta stop. The boss is literally right in front of us.
Right. Critical hit.
Did you use up all of your MP before the boss?
Even easier than expected.
I swear, Stroll.
I think we're in the clear.
You're almost out of MP. Why? What are you doing?
We have the edge. Let's settle this quick. A tough one.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of that.
Let's push through. Okay, I'll give it all we've got. Still here?
They chose the wrong opponent.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
Fight fast, and we'll win this.
A tough one.
One left. Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I
Stroll.
say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Good job, Stroll. You didn't use magic this time.
Fight was that easy, eh?
Probably because you can't even use it anymore. You used up all of your mana.
We have the edge.
Now get ready.
Fill up.
They chose the wrong opponent. That'll do it.
Magla pill? That probably restores MP. I'm not giving it to you. This is your punishment for using up your mana stupidly. Like the idiot you are, Stroll. You don't need HP. Yeah, this is mana. I'm not giving it to you. You're gonna go in the boss fight with no mana because you used it all up like an idiot. Learn your lesson. This is a teaching moment for you, Stroll. The roof is just up ahead, mate. Might I have a moment? Now's not really the time, Stroll. I know you probably want to confess your love to me and everything, but we're literally about to fight a boss fight right now. It's right in front of us. If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do it if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back. I won't let you die up there? Well, that's a lie. He does die. But there's no turning back. Well, I don't think he dies, but... you know, he damn near dies. There's no way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. One sec. I'm noticing the chat's kind of cut off a bit. Fix it real quick. There you go. Alright, Stroll. Now next time you're not gonna go into boss fights with no mana, right? That's right. We're not gonna use up our mana wastefully next time.
Yep.
Are we friends? I don't know who you are. I'm just a streamer playing games and providing entertainment.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
And kind of ugly looking.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Damned humans. It was all because of them.
Okay, relax, Stroll. Jeez.
We'll just have to make it work.
Then no, the mission depends on our survival. Can't do much because it's gonna heal, and we don't have its weakness yet.
Vile monster, you're mine.
Ow.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Relax, Stroll.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. Oh, no mention of Straw. I can't let Straw die. Nothing like that. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Okay, well, don't speak like you're gonna die.
This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment.
I am thou? Thou art I?
Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh. Oh. Well, I just ripped out my own heart. Yo, I became my persona.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
I know how to fight back.
Scour! All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. And the wind doesn't even hurt anymore.
Not like they could get you with that. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Well, you know, get out of my way.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Well, it's not weak to wind. So. Hitting opponent's weakness or scoring critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Let's go. Wind!
That's it. Stay on it.
The freedom. I won't hold back. Scour!
We've got to hit the other spots too. Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. All right, how's that?
Wait, what? It's healing.
Hey.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do.
Like, relax, Gallica. Jeez. You don't already sound like you're panicking.
I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock these apples off?
You're still good on heals. It's not doing that much
Take out
damage.
those apple things? I think we'll regret it.
Okay, well, what are you gonna do about it? I don't see you fighting.
You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
I mean, it's about time you did.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Seeker! Wind!
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Seeker! Scour!
It shouldn't do too much. I need to heal. At most, I'll probably need to heal once.
Wind! Vitus power! Scour! It's still up?
Nah, I can kill it. Next turn.
Come forth, royal
First fight, no need to heal? No heals? Is this a no heal run? I'm not doing that. I think that's impossible.
Okay. I feel stronger.
We should increase our defense. Though our armor will do that. Plus we'll have
True power is born of the heart.
we'll have partners who can tank attacks for us.
From which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shall reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And
Oh, you can hear it too?
What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy.
Stroll, he's alive. Wait, good job, Stroll.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive.
Should probably heal him.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, Thank goodness you're alive.
It's Father Grius.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell
Of
of blood will
course.
draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
Yeah, I'm special.
For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look.
Alright, I know I didn't show it before we started the game, but like before we got into a menu, there was a cutscene where we saw Luis Guillaburn actively stab the king, so we know he was the one that killed the king. It's not like a thing that gets revealed later. It gets revealed basically as soon as you open the game.
I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a Farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince deep in slumber within the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Luis also put the curse on the prince for treason. Who's Luis? Kill him. Can someone catch me up? Come on, we know. The protagonist doesn't know though. Kill him? Can someone catch me up? We know who Luis is, but how about this one?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation's had.
He's also, unfortunately, very hot. If evil, why hot, I say.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself.
Just how it
But
goes.
his son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere.
Rumors do nothing against a guy who's very hot and very charismatic and who's very popular. Like, what do you mean that guy? That guy killed him? No way. Look at how attractive he is, and he does so much for the poor. and he's such a good strategist, and he has so many good feats under his belt. He couldn't have possibly killed the king. Look at how hot he is.
Plenty of
soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
Yeah, because he's hot.
He was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent.
And hot.
To massive want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Oh, you were awake.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
Probably because he has a big fat crush on me.
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guyaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally Grius.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Oh, damn. Try to keep the really dangerous stuff away or something. But yeah, there's a golden beetle over here. We can't come back here, so we have to grab this now. There's nothing else. No gold, no items or anything, I don't think. But I'm checking to make sure. Right, let's go back. What's that power in you, I wonder? Gria seemed to know something about it. I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible, if only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness's, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. I wouldn't say that's incredible, but okay.
You know... Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know. The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's kind of your fault.
I mean, it is kind of your fault.
Wow! Way to twist the knife. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
You want to read more of my book, just ask.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Oh my god, am I in the Velvet Room? Wait, that's not what this is.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
You're not Igor.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating.
Oh no, he's hot.
Your heart is most gripped by the book. I can reach out to you. My name is Moore.
Yeah, Moore's a
I'm
man.
the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
I mean, what kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance? There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
You see me drooling? Oh no, Moore's not my type. I acknowledge and appreciate that he's attractive, but yeah, Moore's not my type. I do like the drip though.
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
Look, you'll be able to tell whether I'm actively attracted to a character. I will be actively saying how attractive I am. That's how you can tell.
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
I mean, I got no reason to say no.
Okay.
Damn, he's tall.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him
Either he's tall or I'm short.
of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in the academia. Unlike Persona, we all can switch our personas. We can have the same personas, we can have different personas. The personas even have, like higher levels to them. I'm calling them personas because that's just what my brain goes, but they're called archetypes. More is your first follower, people that support your quests as steadfast allies you can grow closer to. Confidants, in Persona terms. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Because you weren't a protagonist.
It really is something special.
Don't forget.
Sorry, Grius.
One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Called Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road should take us to the Grand Trad.
Alright.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
Let's go to the Nord Mines. Oh, Magma.
Located northwest of Grand Trad, it is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation.
I'm just letting you talk.
The Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Alright, near the end of the mine area, there is a dragon. I will be fighting the dragon. So I'm just warning you now. The mine's entrance should be up ahead. Don't stray off the path. Stroll.
Huh?
What's the matter? Did your wounds reopen?
What happened?
You okay? Did your wounds reopen? No, I'm fine. It's just... I can't help but feel we're being watched. There's always a dragon to be slain. The dragon is also blocking a treasure chest that, if I remember right, has a good item or weapon. Either one. I would like... As much as I don't want to fight the dragon has something behind it that I would like.
No.
I wouldn't if it was just like an optional thing and I don't get anything from it, but... The Steep Wilderness, oh sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you. What game is it? The game is called Metaphor ReFantasio. It's an Atlas game. Atlas, who does Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games. They're birds. Burbs. A large burb is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is, besides. Let me guess, you could move faster if I had died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Did I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move, don't fall behind.
Stop!
There's some wild dogs over there. The puppies. Hundos, the beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't get them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course. Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. Take a good look at your foes. Consider this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If you're stronger, approach them with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up the hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed, you slipped out Death's grip at the fort, so this should be hardly a challenge. L2 for face sight. To check the weakness of the enemy. Blue is weaker, yellow is same, red is stronger. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done, put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked from the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. You press L1 with the cursors over an enemy, you will lock onto an enemy. The enemy will always be in view, you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Right.
Now try for yourself, lad.
I see the enemy.
Push through. Come on. All right. Very impressive. All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind. Yes, Grius, Father Grius.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Hi, Salvador. Press triangle to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use triangle to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge with square attacks, the battle will start with gray bands. Yeah, you told me that already. How's stream going? Stream's going good. Do you remember Grius? Father Grius? Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square. Are you gonna watch them die a third time? Unfortunately, yes. I'm sorry.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
I apologize in advance.
There they are. Time for some close. This battle's out. Let's go.
Now get ready.
If you're unhappy with how the battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L3. No! Don't do that to me. That's cheating. If I die, I die. Pressing L2 assist will automatically move the cursor into an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Don't know their weaknesses, but I think they're weak to wind, maybe? Let's check. No.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
They're down. A victory well earned.
It's all clear.
If I grab that, then a bird's gonna come down, I think.
I see the enemy. Okay.
Everyone, go!
It's not weak to wind.
Take this.
Oh, you're not gonna use your fire magic, Stroll? like an idiot you are, you learned your lesson? Good boy.
A tough one.
Not worth our breath.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Right there. All right, pull that through. Come on.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
There they are. Let's give them a fight.
Now get ready.
You were weak to a magic, I forgot. Whatever you be saying, background music guy. I know you're spinning. Yeah, I don't know what he's saying, but it's fire.
It's okay. We can do this. I will fight with pride.
Yeah. Hold on one sec.
Let's stay calm.
Alright. Are you weak to wind? Probably not. But you're not weak to physical either.
Let's go.
Alright.
Wind. Just one left.
Oh, you were. Nice.
Nothing to worry about.
Those with noses.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
We made short work of them.
Whew, jeez.
Right there. All right. How's that? We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
Still here? I think I'm getting used to this.
Oh, you love to see it.
That'll do it.
No. Okay, I got all the items, it looks like. Hello, young peddler. Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You would think I look like a bandit. Aw, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? I can't do a grizzled old man voice. I don't got the grit. Or the bass. Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I come for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, I didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Medicine, revival medicine. We only have $900.
Now then.
Oh, never mind. We have $3,000 now. I should buy revival medicine. I have plenty of medicine medicinal herbs too. And we'll get more in the cave. So we'll just buy 2 more revival, 1 for each party member. And we'll save up more money. I'm having a little bit of trouble understanding what you're saying, but this game was made by the same developers, or by the same company that does Persona 5. It's an Atlas game. So if you like Persona 5, you'll probably like this one, though this one's harder than Persona 5. It's more of a Shin Megami Tensei than a Persona game.
Thank you.
Thank you, peddler.
I see the enemy. This battle's out. Let's go. Seeker! Scour! There's no way I'm stopping here.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Right there. Charging in. Let's push through. We have the edge. Let's take them all out. I won't hold back.
Last one. They're down. I think you have
Finish
this.
the job. You hate to see it.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
There they are.
Hello.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right there.
Notice this.
Monster. Uh-huh.
See the enemy.
There you are.
We won't lose this fight.
They're no joke.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
What do you mean you had that move the whole time, but you're just now using it? Good crit.
Tougher than I thought.
I will pick
Focus.
Ah. No.
Trivial.
Ow.
All right. Victory is ours.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
There they are. All right. How's that? This is our chance.
One fell swoop.
A tough one.
Take this. Time to end
Sit
this.
down. That's just what Grius does.
I'll go for
They're
the kill.
down. That's just what Grius does. Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Ow.
Your attack power's down.
Take this. That's how I've survived this long. Don't let your guard down yet.
I see the enemy.
The enemy saw us.
Brace yourselves.
Watch out!
Nope.
Together.
Don't die on me.
You're barely holding together.
By this power.
Gotta heal up quick.
Take this. Trivial.
Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
What was
Grius. Are you trying to get us killed?
You're barely
Is this revenge for not being able to save you earlier or later?
I think we're in the clear.
Hold on.
The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
What's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for no gold, ain't ya? The bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
It appears so.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that? Never seen anything like it! That's not an igniter!
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up.
Let's do this!
I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna die.
What's that? Seeker. I think something's coming. Watch out!
Take this!
Protect me!
Get ready!
Ow. Ow.
I'm not dying. What have I done?
Reyes is down. Someone help revive him. Grius, no!
I'll get some distance by this power.
Tougher than I thought. It's our turn now. Hold! What can I do? Here they come!
Can anyone heal him?
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as
You're fine, Strong.
Let's do this! Here they come!
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Seeker! Wind!
Grius, wake up!
Got no mercy for you!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Still! Coming at us!
Grius, no!
Let's go.
Wake up!
Hey, Galago, relax. I'll heal Grius in a second.
Grius, no! Wake up!
Jeez, if it'll get you to stop whining about it.
Let's do this! Hold still! Glost!
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. Time for some close combat. I won't hold back. Scour!
Take this! Still stand ready! Here they come!
What's that? I think something's coming.
Falling back.
Watch out!
Guard up!
Finish the job. No mercy for you! Shite!
Shite. Not 2 medicines out of that. Good. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? No. That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say that I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it, so I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of the soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? Illegal miners? Wow. I didn't know their miners could be illegal. Well, it's definitely illegal to do things to miners. You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Oh, we're healed. Nice. We're gonna save. Time. Okay. You can keep going. Hopefully we'll get to the part I'd like to stop at. But I want to end after we leave the mine. But we'll try to go as far as possible.
What is it?
Well, I'd be surprised and think there'd be others with business at the abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? We're just passing through. Ah, of course. Indeed, this will be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough of that. Surely we met for a reason. If there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you.
Now then.
Okay, we'll buy one more revival.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's go.
Wait a second.
Yeah, what's up? There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Shady miners? God, though, they're children. They can't be shady. Will we be safe around them? Around the children? The miners? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? Ah, sound like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's continue with haste. Haste.
However,
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in the narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You got nowhere to run. If you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence, not the children. Spare the miners.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Ah yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to not let anyone escape. Well, it appears we stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We've no choice, we gotta fight our way through. Here they come, stop them here and now!
There they are.
Okay, I killed them immediately, so I guess I'm stronger than them now. Any more?
Look.
Someone's collapsed. Injured miner? You're not a child. I was told there were children here.
Hey, are you alright?
Illegal children.
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
What are you doing? There they are.
Stop right there!
The enemy's going. I can't believe this.
What?
No way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we were expected. Oh, it's the captain. Well, that's not surprising.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Uh-oh.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the Northern Hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Might have.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Hold on, is this where his voice acting truly shines? Hold on.
Stay back! Help me! You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left.
It's like us dig more, why don't you?
Struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
Preach! Preach, Joel!
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Probably should get rid of the mages first.
Hack and slash.
Hi, Domo!
Vitus power. Scour.
Shameless. Take this.
I don't think people sing its praises enough. I think it definitely deserves more recognition.
Right on target. Shameless. Nice one. Won't hold back. Wind.
I can't afford a warrior. Hack and
Happy
slash.
belated 4th of July, Domo. Ow.
Scour.
Take this.
What was that, Rias?
Rias! Ow.
Oh, please.
You're barely holding
Withdrawing
together.
to the fore.
Gotta heal up.
I call upon royal power within.
To the rear guard. Seeker.
Ah, yes, 4th of July, the holiday that applies debuff to all pets. Coco was being a little bit of a scaredy cat. She kept trying to hide under my desk and like she kept trying to cuddle up super close to me because she was scared of all the fireworks. Get his Astral.
Wind. Still here?
Take this. Die! 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 You!
Watch out! You're barely holding together.
Die!
You're barely holding
I
together.
call upon royal power within.
Quick!
Louise!
I somehow didn't die.
Okay.
Good job, Stroll. Good boy.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Wait, you raised everything except for defense, Stroll? That's the one thing you need. You're supposed to be my tank.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
He's called Stroll, yet I don't see him walking. Weird. He is Leon Stroll de Heliantus.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to get in line, Stroll.
I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more.
I already called dibs on killing Luis, so you're gonna have to wait until I'm done with them before you get a turn.
Please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
I mean, I can brother zone him. We're brothers in arms. Don't get ahead of yourself. That's tsundere me. I'm gonna brother zone him. We're brothers in arms, Stroll.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Oh, and friend zoned him?
Yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
Damn, I hit him with the double whammy. I brother zoned him and I friend zoned him in the same sentence.
Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Party can now study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I've found a new way to harness this power. I can sense a heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll. Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
They do say stand users are drawn to each other. Like the red string of fate, I think it was called. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong anime.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Calm down.
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
Yeah, we're just in Moore's library. It's nothing weird.
And a fairy? I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Oh, well, the Elden Sanctum is probably burned to a crypt since the Eldas are not a race anymore, other than me.
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected.
Hello, Moore.
Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Mm-hmm. More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape.
You could say I'm a rebel.
All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Sorry, I know you're probably saying a lot of important things right now, but the sparkling chest is distracting me.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
I mean, I guess.
Come on, I thought we were a team. We have each other's backs, don't we?
Sure.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray.
She gives me the mage. Can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from within Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype.
Does he know?
By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Well, I'm about to show you the lineage chart of the archetypes that you've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see and far from complete. If you have your own chart, you can use these charts in assigning of the archetypes. Firstly, let's consider the one-eyed warrior who as yet bears an archetype. Open Greece's chart, please. This chart shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you'll need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from Magla within yourself will put too much of a heavy burden on you. What that means is that you'll need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained through story by selecting corresponding icons. Studying archetypes consumes Mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once character has studied the archetype, you can use main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of archetypes and their deepest secrets. I'll let you choose an archetype from among the three. Well, I'm gonna give him Mage for now. Where's Mage?
I see. This right here. All right.
500? 500 cigarettes? Jeez, he's expensive.
Of course.
What an expensive man. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
What's this? Is this truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally within my grasp. The mage archetype has awakened and can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I still have much to learn.
Changed equipment.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can view you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment. And now and from here on out. Alright, well, we only have 800, so we can't unlock another one. Plus, it's no use unlocking another one for Grius anyway, since... Spoilers, he's gonna die. He's not a permanent party member. Sorry, we already played this game like twice already. By talking to more in academia, studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions in the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Check up to suit your needs is a good strategy. Now check your status and your royal virtues of qualities necessary in the king, and from the main menu you can raise these virtues in many ways. I've been meaning to tell you, I was rearranging things the other day and found something that might be useful to you on your journey. I put everything in that box atop the chair. By all means, take it. I'll just take these. We're gonna wear the Yasogami outfits. Since Persona 4 Revival, I think it was called. It's coming up.
What now?
Alright, I can change their theme. I forgot I can do that in the party. My dad just scared me for a second. Clothes. Touring ensemble. We're gonna wear Yasogami. And you're gonna wear Yasogami. And I can't change your outfit at all, because you're gonna die. Rest in peace, Grius. Can I change your outfit? No, of course I can't, because you're boring.
That's a good kitty.
That's right, who's a good kitty? Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
Cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I am confined in here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. The hero's incense. I attained the hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
Looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Must be some kind of formula that says royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I wouldn't love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I never laid eyes on before. Oh, before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing?
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says clump. It says clump, likely the name of a person. Oh, a person, huh? Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you would share it with me. Please explain the scroll whenever you learn new truths. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well today. We're just gonna look at these real quick, but we're not gonna read them. Because it's more tutorial stuff. Mainly, I think. Yeah, more about the archetypes too.
I see. Oh.
Right, now let's leave.
My young friend, You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
Yes. Continue.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Oh, thank you. Oh wait, I'm gonna go back. I want to unlock Mage for DMC. We'll go back in a sec.
Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Hi, Stroll.
Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
You told the two of the I told the two to turn about archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Who are you people?
In all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Are you finally gonna listen to me and not waste all your MP, Stroll? Good boy.
5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Look over there.
What's up?
What's the matter? You don't see anything. I've gone crazy. I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? So no one else really sees him? Well, maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, are you alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. But looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. And are you okay? Aye, I'm still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters either. How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and the exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we let them splayed out over there. Wait, he's gone?
Damn it.
Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if we return with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. You'll be able to return to Louis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to walk around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. The protagonist in Galaga can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. Use... I still don't know what that button is called, but to see other players. Both party formations and when they cleared the dungeon you're challenging. Select the information for you. You can also change your party formation to reflect another players.
Now, where was I?
One sec. I'm gonna go give MC Mage.
Please,
Hi,
do make
more.
yourselves comfortable.
I would like to study Mage, please. And thank you. Because we need Blizz and Conde as soon as possible.
Fascinating.
Also increases my magic by a lot.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past hero souls. Oh, worthy heart who tempers... Yeah, we already read that one. No matter the magic, I shall seek its mastery. For all those who still suffering in this land.
I found new power.
Yeah. In battle, poor Grease is like, when did you change clothes? Where did you get those clothes from? I've never seen threads like that before.
You'll come again.
Those minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it, one of my mates being dead. We couldn't help him. I'm sorry for involving him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close out my shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I've even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor. It's typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Buy it all? I mean, I do got the money for it currently. Deals 100 damage to one enemy. Cures burn. I probably will need these. Pilgrim's Cloak. And 15, 17, 5. But he loses some evasion. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Magic +1, but I lose my evasion. That might be fine. Endurance and agility, strength. Okay. Doesn't give me as much defense, but increases their magic, which is probably better. And we'll give Stroll the endurance one, because he's gonna be our tank. We have a terrible team formation right now.
What now?
We got 2 mages and 1 warrior. Stroll's gotta keep us safe. I'll just buy it all. Probably definitely need it. I'll buy 5 of these. Wait. Yeah, I can do 10. Buy 10 of those.
Thank you.
Much obliged. You take care of yourselves, you hear? Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies. Can I save here? I can. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Clingers stopped using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I'm heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Gelatinous jiggling. I tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much against them. Fire's your best shot. Against someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Yeah. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. That's why we got 2 mages on the team. I believe we have to avoid the worms until we know some ice magic, because they're only weak to ice if I remember right. The slimes are weak to fire, the worms are weak to ice. They're also dogs. Worms? I think there is a worm here, but I think it's also still weak to ice. The snakes are only weak to ice. We have to avoid those until we learn Blizz. What's this? An uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
We might have to do mostly avoiding, because there's the mini-boss in like the middle of the cave, and then there's the dragon I want to fight near the end of the cave. So we have to try to conserve our mana. The Malaka here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different than the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before, something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Lord Louis is our top priority, do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, or we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully, we clear? While moving, press up these auto recovery. This skill from party member who's equipped Architect to heal the party to full health. Well, we don't have a healer.
We have the edge.
Oh, I forgot it changed the music too.
No holding back. What a mess. This is true. Let's go. Burn! Not worth our breath.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Do you see use for it? I say take it with you.
Let's keep moving.
No, what's my scan? There it is.
To cut through them.
All right. How's that? Dad? This is our chance.
Right.
Forward.
Let's settle this quick.
I'll hold my ground.
Now the power of heroes. Two remain.
Let's go. Fire! Last one. In the name of justice.
Let's go. Blaze!
I think I'm getting used to this.
That'll do. Right there. Forward.
We end this quickly.
And we'll win this.
Mage! Burn! Keep pressing in.
So come forth, royal soul.
Blaze!
Even easier than expected.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I see the enemy.
Come on! Hey, good one.
All right, how's that?
That was brilliant.
Holy shit! Alright. Oh, snap. I got too close to the load. I think they respawn. Oh, no. Okay, good. That was not intentional. Thank goodness they didn't respawn. Just trying to find a map. Oh, they respawned. There's an item right where that snake is. So I think that one up there, past that rock, is also a snake. That's a snake and a slime over there.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Yeah, I don't think it saw me. Yeah, there were dogs there. That's a snake up there. Again, we don't have the weakness for it.
Let's keep moving.
Straw might be able to handle it with his strength. Right. But we have to get the advantage with the slime first, maybe.
Right there.
Hey, good one. Forward.
They'll need more than this.
Oh, please.
It burns.
You've been burned.
I burned.
More than usual.
They die hard.
No need the power of heroes.
They do indeed die hard.
Changing stance.
You've been burned. If you get attacked,
Hack
you'll
and
hurt a lot
slash.
more than usual.
Let's wrap this up.
Only one
Blades
left.
ready, lads.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Good thing I bought this fire ointment.
Let's stay calm. Ready for impact.
It burns.
Grease has been burned.
Right, it does the thing after.
Tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back. Here.
I will fight with pride. This should work.
My thanks.
Don't die on me, Grius.
What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, you could have crit earlier, Stroll, but I guess not.
Hurry onward.
We made short work of them.
That's yeah, but there's an item there I want to grab. Hi.
Damn it.
Bye.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt. Just making sure. Are you okay?
Bye.
Don't put.
Oh, jeez. Those snakes. Holy shit! Not good, it was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Moglen, and feelings only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look lively, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go at it one at a time. Right, good thing we had that cutscene there. But still don't have... my map. Oh, there it is. Alright, I want to get that chest, but it's guarded by 2 snakes and we still don't have the weakness for it. So we'll make our way back for it once we get the ice move.
There they are. Come on! Very impressive. All right. How's that?
Don't waste.
This battle's out.
Make first move.
No holding back. Hack and slash. 3 remaining.
No, I won't hold back. Keep pressing it.
I won't hold back. Burn! Just one left.
Down.
Okay.
Nothing to worry about.
Kill it! Good job. Good boy.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay.
There we go. There's our ice.
Good. You're growing. I didn't think I could grow anymore.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Still not strong enough to kill it yet.
Right there. Let's push through. We'll hold our ground. It burns.
Way to go after my healers. Or magic users.
You've been if you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
I'll go for the kill.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
If I said I shall rise to the occasion.
He's burnt smart. Can you hear me?
There they are. We can't get sloppy.
Clear them out. Warrior!
Burn. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Joel! Wow.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Grease.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Trivial.
Wait, does our status effect not go away after battle?
Hack and slash.
Grius has taken some healing. He could use some healing.
Alright. I forgot it doesn't go away after the battle.
That was the last of them.
Nice.
Hey, we got some MP restoring.
What now?
We're still pretty alright on MP. I don't want to restore MP until we get to the mini boss.
Luke. Right there. Nice.
I love it.
Iron gauntlets.
Hey, great job.
Which it looks like it's coming up. I believe there's also a rest area before we get to the mini boss. Oh shit. There's that worm. And there's also those guys.
There they are. All right, push through.
Why is he so fast?
You could do it.
Holy shit!
We found something.
We're so lucky.
I barely avoided that worm. Why was he so fast? He's still over there.
Watch out. We've been spotted. Hey, great job.
Snake's over there. Snake right there. I don't think he saw me. But he is coming this way.
I see the enemy.
Fine work.
Right there. All right. How's that?
You could do it. Yeah, nice work.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I'm so slick.
Let's push through.
Whoa, look at that.
I've got the schmovement. See that room over there? The Mogla feels less dense compared to the rest of this place. It's a safe room. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Mogla Hollow's out for just that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Galga is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in here. Why don't we head on inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Also because the mini boss is right next door.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's dinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's like a feeling I get. There's a varying intensity to magma that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a magma hollow, if you will. Even your igniters wouldn't work as well in here. A magma hollow seems a good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that it's easier to spot a big absence of magma when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
The beasts seem to loathe an approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. They do say you'd notice a quiet spot in a loud room. I guess.
Still, though.
Tunnels crawling with monsters, and Magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know any concrete details, lad, but I can say these monsters weren't here last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the results of this thick magma? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magma. But there's no point in speculating. You must focus on fulfilling the mission. You can keep moving once you've gotten some rest.
Let's go.
We shall resume exploring. Oh, and there's our shopkeeper guy.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Pardon?
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere, and doesn't the air feel off? How did you get past them? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I consider returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it feels safe considered you looked this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. Mark my words, I think I'll head back. But you're continuing this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, you'll be here. I'll be here a bit before I set off.
Now then.
I'll grab some extra of these just in case.
Thank you.
We're gonna... I'll try to do a fight without using up Magma Pills to restore MP, but we'll save here, again, just in case. Double and triple check your saves, chat. We'll try to go without restoring MP.
Let's go. Wait a second.
Something feels off, really wrong further in. It might be what I'm sensing. Fortunately, got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready?
Alright.
Good to hear. Let's go. I can sense the glow of a strange crystal and even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Now, what were you weak to? I forget.
I'll cut you down.
No, I won't hold back.
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
You were weak to ice.
As always, Grius. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford. Warrior!
Blades ready, lads. They're mine.
Crystallize!
Concentrating. Front row's being targeted.
Let's go. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Stepping back. Are you prepared? Guarding seems the wise move.
Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as
Come
always,
forth,
Grius.
Royal Soul.
Now, what's the... I'll hold my ground.
Let's go.
Crystallize!
You're doing good, Stroll.
Great job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
To the fore. No holding back.
The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight mate.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Warrior!
Sorry, I forgot. Was this supposed to be hard?
Not bad.
What was that, Grius?
I stand corrected. How could you miss Grius?
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
Tougher than I thought.
The power of heroes.
I feel like that fight was harder.
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Strength is only what you make of it.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. They shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but
Definitely didn't
there's no
scream,
time to
right?
ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
We got through the fight without having to restore MP. But when we get to the dragon, we'll do that. We're gonna go back here, we'll save. So we had that fight done and over with.
Hey.
Let's go.
I believe there's still another half of the cave left.
There they are. Charging in. Let's push through. Forward.
It's map. Oh, there it is.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? Oh, is the dragon? It is. I'm fairly positive we can beat this thing, but it might be a little harder since we're on hard mode. Dragon, you need those creatures from the legends? I never seen one with my own eyes. I don't understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a significant vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue onward. Yeah, but look at those. Look, there are items back there. And they're at a chest? I mean, look at that. Come on. We gotta fight the dragon this time. Oh, it's a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla, too. Dragons are ancient and strong magla flows in their wake. Just the way it goes, any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing. But are we sure... But we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly. Oh, don't worry, we're fighting it. We have to kill the dragon. I mean, come on.
But...
There are monsters around here, too. If they sense... if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them, then we can make our way through. How about I fight the dragon? We did save already.
No.
I know what I'm doing. We're fighting the dragon. I don't remember its weaknesses, but we'll do our best.
To fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
Yeah, I might be a little overconfident.
Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off.
This one's small?
Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we
I shall vanquish evil.
Not even a dragon!
I'll cut you down!
I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
I won't
spot.
hold back!
Sharp as always, Grius.
I shall... No holding back!
Any means necessary.
We only need to do enough damage to drive it. Jesus! Ow.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! Fight here!
Let's go. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
In the name of justice!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Could do with this.
I can still fight.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Watch out! You're barely holding it together. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone
I
get a
won't
healing?
hold back.
Got them right in their weak spot.
By this power.
Sharp as always, Grius. You hit their weakness.
I'm not out of this yet. Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
Stroll can't take
Power
anymore.
of heroes.
Someone heal him.
It's okay. We can do this. This'll do.
My thanks. Are you prepared?
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding it
fight.
together.
Sorry.
Not now. Get up.
Everyone.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here. Got them right in their weak
I can't afford to hold back.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Here!
I can still
Let's
fight.
go. Freeze!
I'll... Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I've weathered
Badly
worse.
wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
Oh, please.
Grius is tanking these hits, actually.
You could use some healing.
Let me rethink this. No holding back. won't hold back!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Now, what's the play? Could do with this.
My thanks. No need to rush this. Here!
Helpful as ever.
I'm not
Badly
dying
wounded.
here.
Don't push yourself so hard. Grius has taken
Let's
some bad
go.
hits. He could use some healing. You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. Not now. This calls for one of these.
I owe you any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Vitus power.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Warrior! Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Let's see. I'll handle this.
That helped.
I owe you.
Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Good job, Stroll.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Like one of them leveled up.
I admit, it feels...
One's training is never complete.
Bye. Now the hoard of treasure is mine.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there, isn't that a treasure chest? It is indeed a treasure chest. The treasure chest with something good in it. Dragon's Indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon can be purified at the church. We're gonna grab these other items before we leave this area. Broken igniter. Bushy clay. Isn't that the exit? It is, we can finally get out of here. Looks like we can breathe easy, at least for the moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look.
A dragon's roaring, you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger, what's going on here? The dragon's back for vengeance. It's a cave-in, if you value your lives, run!
We actually made it out.
Good job, Stroll.
And in one piece, no less.
Yay!
For yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
That must have been hard. Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Hurley these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You leave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
The poor prince.
I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it? Yes.
It does.
Of course it does. You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I do be exhausted, but is there a golden beetle? No. I need to make sure there isn't a golden beetle. I'm assuming there isn't if it's forcing me to go to sleep. There better not be a golden beetle over here that you're not letting me have.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
The king's funeral is coming up. We should hurry back to Grand Trad. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
That's good.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Both did well.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline
Red
is full
Trust
of unfamiliar
Knight.
figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned, after which I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Careful now, watch your step.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Grievous went ahead. Let's hurry after them. We would. I was planning on going a little bit further, but we'll stop here for now because I'm starving. I am a hungry Vana and I need to eat.
What now?
So we shall continue tomorrow. Well, let me check. Yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. We had a little bit of a detour since we had to wait for the game to download again. But we will continue tomorrow with Metaphor Fantasio. So I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. Make sure you go eat, get good rest if you're about to sleep. And I'll see you guys later. Bye. Oh, bye.